Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. I will be visible in just a moment. Hey yo. The Project, Citizen, Mad Rhetoric, salute back at y'all. As you can see, I was right in the middle of some coding. Let me shut my door quick. What's new? Let's see. I haven't checked into anything. I was up till like freaking 5 a.m. last night. We were grinding the hell out of well, up is a stretch. I was like, come 5 a.m., but we were grinding the hell out of the new rep that we needed for the TSG strike groups. And we made it. We got one guy the whole way there, so we immediately went and did a strike group. It was cool. It was cooler than I thought it was going to be. We had a blast. You're out golem mining? Out of your ironclad? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I want to see that thing used as a base of operations. Yeah, dude. It was super nice. It was cool. We had a fleet. Let me I bring up I could probably bring it up. I recorded some of it. Show you a clip. Yep. Just realized I don't have my headphones on. Oh, freaking mess. Hopefully you weren't getting any feedback there. At least it was quiet. Yeah. I reduced the timer. You know, whenever I go live, I have that kind of intro screen with the countdown, just to kind of give me a little bit of time to prep and get all my stuff in order. I reduced that. I don't think Google liked how long it was. And to be fair, like I only had it that long because when I first set this scene up way back the first time I ever streamed, I was like, dude, it's going to take forever for people to even realize I'm streaming. And I didn't want to be talking to a void, so I made it kind of long. I don't really have that problem so much now, so like shit, I'll just shorten it. But anyway, now I'm all like discombobulated. I gotta get faster now. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. This was when we were first stage in the Idris. I'm not going to play the whole thing here, but I'll jump around to the important bits. Oh, wow. So much video. It's actually going to be hard to jump around. This thing's freaking long. I forgot to stop recording. I don't know when, but we had this entire bay just full of fighters that we scrambled whenever it was time. Oh, okay, yeah, it was after this. I was flying co-pilot mostly so I could do some recording and just kind of observe and... What the hell? Yeah. Recorded myself doing some claw because I was alt-tab during some of the downtime. You know how we do. You know how we do. Okay, here's me going back down to the hangar after they had brought a few more ships in. It was so cool to see like one of these capital ships like fully alive. I mean, we must have had, I don't know, 20, 30 people in here. All doing the thing. We had this guy up front like coordinating and getting people landed in here properly, and we flew all this to the site. We only took one Idris, fully loaded with fighters into the battle. Anyway, it was really cool. You get to, at least for me, like stuff like this starts to like solidify and give me like a much clearer glimpse of what the future of this game's going to be like, and it was fun. It was awesome as hell. Again, one more. Down. Right now. No, yeah. Go back. Just a touch. Yeah. And down. You're good right there. I was trying to get everybody in there to fit. All right. That's our space. Huh? I think we can squeeze this last wolf in here if that wolf is still coming in. Where is she? Naeleon, I need you to... Your left wing's gonna clip. Be careful. He's an incredible shot caller.
If Naeleon
We're not moving
backs
that.
out, you can get it in here, yeah. If Naeleon backs out, you can put the wolf right here.
Yeah, right in this space here, you think?
Yeah, the other wolf will fit right here if you
nice and
The
super far away. I guarantee you. And if we don't have
Oh my
time,
God,
we got
you're-
turret gunners out here to give us time.
you need to put your speed limiter on real low, buddy.
We're not gonna need the extra fighter today. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Anyway,
need that extra fighter. That's gonna be our
That's cool.
Don't worry, we got 7
Dude,
assets in both
we
weapons.
we intentionally flew into this thing
Have faith in us.
like without going all out, right? Like we could have just grabbed every ship known to man. We could have flown like 30 ships in there and just obliterated the place, but we wanted to like kind of push it
Don't worry about
and kind of see. Oh, this was us lining up for a picture. It was cool. Couple of people. But during the thing, I mean, we only flew in 2 torpedo boats. We were having a rough time taking out the all the shield generators and stuff. But we found missiles and stuff on site, and so we were going down, getting those, bringing them back up, reloading our ships. We were like repairing our ships. Like we had to actually bring our fighters in, repair them, send them back out. I mean, it was pretty intense. It was awesome, man. I don't think yeah, here's some in the moment. I don't know. I might put together a little montage of it, but a lot of fun. Until I nodded off, fell asleep, and got booted out. Then it was not nearly as fun, but hope to do another one today. Anybody else do them yet? I'm excited to get in and check out this M82. I should have one in my hangar since I'm a sub. Oh, let me just check out one thing here. Give them the marching instructions. Gotta keep these freaking bots on track, man. Alright, I'm just gonna quit this launcher quick. Make sure there's no update. I have not heard that there is one, but I should check Spectrum. Is there any news on this thing? Now you can see I've been checking the shop. Nothing, I've not spent a dime. Yeah, still testing. Okay. Let's see how it's running. Server's busy. see where I log in. I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna log in, man. I passed out in my chair last night. I'm gonna jump in, see what the org's up to here while I get booted up. Got this submit fuel request stuck on my screen. Annoying. Been there since yesterday. Maybe if I go to landing services, it'll clear it. No. That guy's having a bad day. Where the hell did I end up? Why am I on 3? Lobby. Wait, what? Oh. Not used to this place yet. Alright. What do I... What's going on? Yeah, I heard. I heard. Anybody running rep missions? Awesome. Can I get an invite? Let's check out this M80. Man. When I first looked at the back of that from over here, that looked freaking That profile is sweet. Definitely has like 85 X vibes on the rare. Hmm. That though. What the hell is that? I wonder what that is. Some future physicalized component. Cool. Definitely looks Origin on the outside. Got the right colors. Alright, ramp. A lot more red. What is that? Huh, I don't know what that is. Gravity generator? That's a pretty small gravity generator. I like that. Weapons rack. How do I close that thing? Storage. Nice. Hello? Not doing anything. Fuses. Computer. Oh, there we go. There's just there's an extra button there. Oh, that's for okay. There it is. There we go. All right. Life support, more components, bunch of components. Oh, that's the bed. Nice. With an overhead TV. Of course, that's what you need in a heavy fighter. That's weird. Am I sitting? I feel like I'm sitting. Well, I don't feel like I was lying down. Yeah, that was sit. Lay down. I want to see this overhead TV. Good afternoon, P. Wolf. Checking out the M80 for the first time. Got the overhead TV over the bed for whenever you need to take a break from all the combat. I never did get that invite. Must have sent it wrong. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Rip. Yeah, I'm in the game. Oh, really? Okay. Might have to go back to the menu to get my party invite, but I'm going to see this. See if. Woo! That's a lot of glass. Oh, man. You gotta love the Origin glass. Like there's nothing there. This thing looks like turned on. Yeah. I'm looking forward to taking this thing for a spin. Code, could you use an M80? I want to take this thing for a spin. know. I didn't actually buy it. I have the sub, so I'm just looking at the loaner. Oops. Classic. Ahoy! What's up, Tim Chris? Having a different game mode for SC that starts with no bot ships and only basic facilities. Players are under constant NPC threat and need to build everything from scratch with full loss loot. I mean, what's the idea there? You just want like a private server? I've heard the thought of like people would love a start with nothing mode. Even longtime backers who have dumped a lot of money in this game. I've heard quite a few of them say I would jump at the chance of playing a mode where nobody starts with anything. So there's something to the idea for sure. I mean, I would love it. It's kind of like I mean, I know a lot of us investors that we just want the game to exist, right? We don't... I think a lot of us don't want to see the game compromised by the purchases. But at the same time, like, I'm not going to turn that shit down. But it would be interesting if they tried different modes like that. You know what I mean? And if the game's as big as I believe it will be, then they will have the player count to support trying things like that. Let me just look at Blizzard. I mean, they run like, what, 532 different versions of the game across all kinds of different servers. I mean, it's definitely not outside the realm of possibility for them to try something like that. Like a fresh start server, basically, you know? I would totally start over with the absolute no. Yeah, exactly. So would I. I think that'd be awesome. Anyway, I'm going to try logging the menu, see if I can get this party invite. But yeah, the ship's nice. I want to take this thing for a spin. Do some of these rep missions. Okay, I'm at the menu now. I am seeing invites here, but they all expired. Hook me up, Lost. Yeah, we've been, it's been hit or miss for us. I mean, we've obviously completed enough that we were able to do tactical strike groups last night. I don't know if you were here when I said that, Wolf, but we grinded up enough reps yesterday. We were able to do our first tactical strike group. Got it, thanks. Yeah, it was awesome. It was better than I thought it was going to be. Step away from the 9-to-1 NPC player ratio. Well, didn't you just say that all players would be under constant NPC threat? Sounds like you still want a lot of NPCs in there. Yeah, it was very cool. We had probably 20, 25 people on an Idris with a full complement of fighters in the hangar. It was amazing. Scrambled them all. Like we were sweating it. I mean, we had to pull the fighters back, repair them. We had people outside the Idris with the repair guns, like making patches. We had people raiding the facility to get more missiles to reload our stuff so we could crack more armor. It was a blast. Definitely gives you a glimpse like what the gameplay can be like in this game in the future, man. No friendly NPCs? Gotcha. So you want a 100% player-driven economy. I don't know if you're going to see that. I mean, it would be an interesting game mode. One that I would definitely play, because that is definitely right up my alley. I am all for player-driven everything. But I know CR has been kind of steadfast against 100% player-driven economies. It's a bit of a long shot. But yeah, I mean, I'd play it. Everybody's wearing that armor now. Wish I would have made this my home. I've been spending all my time in Nyx. I made my home in Hurston. I don't really know why, other than I was hearing that we were going to be doing a lot of stuff at Hathor to regrind some stuff, and I was like, well, Hurston's nice for Hathor, but then, you know, mining is better in Pyro, but we seem to be running all of our missions in Nyx. I don't know, I guess I mean, it's kind of what we want, right? We don't want a perfect place to start. We want it to be a decision. It's definitely starting to feel like a decision. Where are you at, Code? Where can I rendezvous with you? Oh, okay. Copy that. Are you're gonna come back the next then? Alright. Oh. I'll hold off. Yeah. Yeah, totally a different game mode. I'm with you. Man, I'm all for it, dude. Put it up for a vote. You got my vote. Send me the link. I'll upvote that shit. It's gonna be interesting to see if CIG does anything to uphold its Kickstarter promise for private servers. I wasn't around those days, so I don't really know. I don't know exactly what they promised, but I hear people mention it routinely, and I'm very curious to see what, if anything, they do. Like, would it be possible to do something like what you're talking about on our own? How am I enjoying the new claim and insurance? I haven't even interacted with it yet, Citizen. Have you? All I've seen so far is the menu. I haven't crafted anything yet, so I think that's why you would want to use it, right? Yeah, I've seen this ensure loadout, but I haven't done anything with it yet. What happens if I click this? My better half brought me a little bit of... I guess it's dinner time already. Shit. I put my headset back on, and the first thing I hear is there's fuckery afoot. So what am I looking at here? I'm sharing all the items on this thing. So this is just telling me that the cost, if I claim this, will be this much. What's this cooldown? What's the difference between a cooldown and a timer? Is that how often you can... This is how often you can file the claim, and this is how long it takes once you claim it, or something like that? I don't know. I have not interacted with this at all yet. And it doesn't cost me anything if I hit the button, right? I'm basically just registering this. And it's weird that I can even register this, because this is stock. I don't change anything. Like, this is just the stock loadout. I have not changed a component in, like, I don't even know, over a year. Over a year since I've changed a component in any ship. Just because, especially last year, I mean, with monthly wipes, I'm just like, why bother? Now this year, I guess it's, the cadence is reduced, but I don't know. Now I'm kind of out of the habit of doing it. But I think with crafting components, that's gonna probably change, so. As soon as I craft a really good component for a ship, I'm sure I'm gonna want to do this. But until then, I just fly stock shit, so I don't think this even matters to me, right? Is that true? Or am I misunderstanding? I'm gonna turn the camera off for just a few minutes while I eat this dinner that has been brought to me so graciously. But I'm still here. I think I'm gonna try to do something while I wait for the team. The team's gonna do some more rep grinding, and Nick's here, but they are off, I guess, upgrading components and shit, the stuff I don't do. So until they all get back here, I'm gonna find something else to do after I eat this. What kind of shit can we get into here? I can salvage it next, right? Oh. I can do some refueling. See what those missions look like. Is that working? Anybody know? Doesn't matter if you fly stock? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I probably won't interact with it until I actually craft some components. If you die, if you don't insure, you won't get any missiles back? Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So I gotta insure my missiles. It takes that fee it shows whenever you click to insure. Oh. You pay that immediately. So I click this button, I'm paying 39K. And then... And I guess that's... So now, okay, now it makes a little bit of sense. Well, no. This doesn't even show my missiles. Oh, okay, you pay when you claim. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Although... Actually, I don't know if that makes sense. I would rather see it where you pay to insure. You pay like a nominal fee, right? Just to get the coverage. And then you pay the big fee whenever you have to actually make a claim. I'd rather see that. or I don't know. It just feels to me like this should work like real life. Like if I want to insure my car, I got to routinely pay into it so that if something happens, I get the car fixed. Feels kind of odd that the more I think about this, that we can just insure something for free and then not pay unless something happens. That doesn't really feel like insurance. How's it work in Eve? Like in Eve, I thought you paid a fee just to insure it. And then if your ship got blown up, they basically cut you a check, right? So it's more like more simmy. Yeah, that's weird. I just know I didn't insure my ships, then reclaim them to the station like I normally do after patch, and none of them had any missiles or even paint attached. Okay. Really, paint? It's on a timer. Yeah, how does that work? I gotta look this shit up. So what's the difference between a cooldown and a timer? I'm assuming the timer is how long it takes once I file a claim, but what's this cooldown? Nice, Wolf. Let me ask the team. Anybody know how this new insurance works?
Then have to go to your ASOP and insure your loadout. There'll be a separate button to insure loadout.
Yeah.
And then once you have a green check mark next to insured loadout, you know it's insured at that point. Now you can still use the free claim button, but if you use the free claim button, you're not going to have any of that stuff on it. It's just going to be the base loadout of the ship.
Mhm.
If you don't have money to reclaim your loadout, right?
Mhm.
Just make sure when it's in that state, you don't ever save the loadout. Otherwise, you will lose your insured loadout. It'll reset it. But you can use a base version of the ship for free and still have your saved loadout available to you.
So when you click the insure button, are you paying the cost of the claim then, or you pay it whenever you claim it?
You pay it whenever you claim it.
And what is the difference?
And you don't
between
have to reinsure it. You can claim it multiple times from one, clicking of insuring.
And what is the difference between a cooldown and a timer?
So the cooldown starts when you pull your ship out. So it's potential like that if you've used your ship long enough and it gets destroyed, the cooldown will be up by the time you come back and have to get a new one.
So they put the timer after instead of before.
So if your cooldown's up, do you still have to wait the timer?
No.
No.
No. So it's one or the other.
Yeah.
There is no timer to make you just stand around and wait any longer.
Instead of previously where you claim your ship and you wait for the timer to expire before you can actually pull it up. Now when you claim your ship, you can pull it up right away, and then a timer starts before you can do that again.
If you want it free, you haven't died in a while, get it right away. If you died recently, you gotta wait, or you can pay.
Now, when
I
you
see.
pay, you're paying for your skin and all of your guns that you bought and you equipped on it. So, like, for example, 2 Deadbolt 5s and 2 Deadbolt 4s insured on a ship will run about 20,000 to go ahead and pay for the claim. However, if you were to just go buy those guns, it's going to run you a lot more, like 300,000-400,000.
Hmm.
But
Be right back.
they're tied to that like ship.
That,
don't think we need
yeah,
to go
that
that way
ship,
for butter.
that
Yeah, loot this
insurance loadout.
guy. This guy's got a bunch of shit on him.
Well, that's still a loophole for insurance fraud, right?
Does he have kill shot ammo?
Nope.
No, because it bricks
Yeah.
everything. It bricks
Fix
everything.
everything. Yeah.
I am unsure though, as of yet, if you craft an item, are you able to disassemble that crafted item that's bricked and get
I was
the same
unable
materials
to-
back?
I was
Does it give
unable
you
to
just-
get bricked weapons to dismantle. I was unable to
Thank
do
you.
it. I tried it multiple times in the PTU. I couldn't get it to
Hmm.
register
say-
the bricked
okay.
item.
So you're only allowed to sell them then, probably. Which kind of sucks for salvagers, I guess, but I understand why, because you could just infinitely loop.
Agreed.
Just pay AUEC, like you get the max crafted item, and then give the person who has it AUEC to keep breaking it down, and then everybody would have max crafted items.
Yeah.
Is this the red door I need to open? are you
yeah,
opening
hold
it?
on. Where are you?
We're at the red door.
Oh, yeah. I think. Did June bring in a card too?
All right. That makes some sense. I think it's a little more complicated than I would expect. I think quite a few people will get confused by that cooldown and timer, but whatever. Oh wait. Does it bring like? So if you put something on a gun rack, you can insure that? Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
At loadout and always spawn those items on your ship, so it's ready to go each time.
But you also don't have
NPC
to
behind
use
you?
that loadout every time either. You can just pull up your base version, chop about in that, and then go, oh, it's go time. Insured for loadout. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sweet. I'm on your 16.
Hmm. I have to disagree. But I'm just running this through my head right now because I'm worried that like you craft the best quality item and then you never have to worry about losing it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great, but
Well, aren't they implementing a degrading
Hopefully.
system still?
Yes,
Yeah.
hopefully the degradation system fucking
There will
does
be
something
wear and
about
tear.
that.
eventually,
Like
yeah, eventually.
Tarkov.
Also,
We'll get
right
jammed
now,
and malfunctions and
I don't.
shit.
I don't think they brick guns and stuff.
They
Like
do.
personal weapons don't. They do
do.
brick?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
if you've
do
insured it, it bricks.
The entire ship.
Oh, interesting.
breaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
if
thought
you
it would
put on
only be ships and components, but I
Nope,
didn't think it
if
would
the
extend to
weapon in your
personal guns.
hands, it will brick.
Yeah, it's literally. So you to put something in an external locker on a Gladius or something, and then you insure it with that gun in there, and then you take the gun out or blow the ship up and then claim the ship back. If you've got the gun in your hands, it will give you a timer that says this item will brick in this amount of time, and then it will no longer function at the end of the timer, but it also is unable to be dismantled. That I've not been able to get it to do it.
Which is
So-
a good thing. I would say that's a good thing.
Yeah,
How long
for
on the
now.
cards did you say?
For now. 7 minutes. So somebody came after we had came here, probably.
There you have it. I don't know how I feel about some of that. They're saying that you can put crafted guns in the weapon lockers of ships, claim the ship, and you'll get it back. That's, I mean, we gotta have risk of loss for this economy to thrive, but, somebody brought up that, you know, eventually wear and tear and stuff like that. Help mitigate that? Maybe. Maybe. I gotta give that more thought. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna try this refueling. I should have the new MISC ship. I didn't buy it, but I'm a subscriber, so let's try that thing out. Or no, that's actually not out yet, is it? Yeah, that's not out yet. My bad. So I gotta frickin' fly my big ass, Starfare. Oh, it gives me a reason to fly it. I don't know if I've flown this thing like once. When I claim my ironclad with 4 ships in it and some other things, I got the skin and weapons back. Just remove the components before blowing up. Ships and other things were gone. Oh, he stole my guns, scuttle ship. Yeah, I mean, that's where we're at. Now they want gameplay in the game to counter that, but that's not till phase 3? Or 2? Phase 2. Yeah, we're at tier 1. We need to be at tier 2. Yeah, I mean, to me, loss is paramount. Of a paramount importance to the player economy. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, Wolf. Ensure the base tier only. I should not be able to get my 999 rifle back because I put it in my weapon locker and insured the ship. No, that's. I don't know if that's confirmed. That's what this team believes, just in case. But it's not. I mean, that affects the economy for sure, but it also affects player behavior. You know, like if you don't fear loss, that takes away a lot of the fear of action or the fear of consequence. You know what I mean? And we've seen that. Like when you went from pre-tier zero item recovery to tier 0 item recovery, you saw players behave completely differently, and it's not generally a good thing. You'll see players acting more the fool because they don't fear losing their stuff, and they will use the best stuff to enable them to act the fool easier. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Project. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we all do. I play totally different. I didn't take near the risks that I used to. This is such an old ship, and I still don't know if I know my way around. I forget the easiest way to get to the cockpit. I don't think it's straight through, is it? No. I think I gotta go up the ladder back here. Or up here, yeah, that's right. I'll go up this way. This ship is old, dude. And just look at the, I mean, this is so dated. I really hope they bring this and the Freelancer up to the modern MISC look someday. Problem is, when still fear a loss, those components need to be substantially better, for sure. The group that can absorb the cost of loss has a big advantage. Seen that problem on Eve. I actually think base ships should be pretty nerfed and force players to use comps to progress. Yeah. Hold on, I got like 3 more bites here, then I'm gonna put this away and we'll get going. It's the pho that I didn't eat last night, so it's not really a canned food. All right. Done with that. That was good. Can't wait for the gold Starfarer to get a gold pass. Me either. Starter ships make it really difficult to travel outside of the player's starting location. Yeah, I agree with the content not being there, but I do think what you're getting at, P Wolf, has a lot of merit. Like, there needs to be a progression curve, and it can't be like you need 40 points in a skill to go do that thing. It needs to be that it needs to be natural feeling, you know what I mean? Like, sure, you can go try, but it's going to be pretty pretty much impossible in that ship you were able to afford that just barely got you off the planet, you know what I mean? Need to progress in your standing, your assets to be able to take on larger adventures. I don't think there's any way around what you're talking about, Tim Chris. No, I don't think what Wolf was talking about is gatekeeping. No, I don't think anybody wants gatekeeping. I think that I want Star Citizen to be big enough, and I've talked about this before. I want Star Citizen to be big enough that it is impossible to keep the gates. Like, there's too many gates, right? And I think of all the games that we've played, Star Citizen is the first that is a possibility, because other games are just too small. But Star Citizen is mind-numbingly large. And so I think for the first time we have a game that can give us the keys for combating that problem. Yeah, I think the best components are going to be significantly better. I don't think that... my opinion is that both types of zones should be required to produce this stuff. That you need to source materials from PvP zones, and you need to source materials from PvE zones and bring them together. And just have a strong market that forms the backbone of that, right? So players can play however they want, and it's the market that decides what the value of those play styles is. And I think that they should tune things so that the two play styles are valued as equally as possible. Let me clarify that, right? If you have 80% of players that like farming and safety, then things should require a lot of resources that come from safe areas. And it should require fewer resources that come from dangerous areas. But it should the market should form that bridge that gives value to players playing both ways. I think that's the answer. Eve is not orders of magnitudes larger. I would argue that Eve is smaller than 1.0 Star Citizen. Can't have both what? I only expect 5 systems. They don't need to compete on system count. They need to compete on playable space. I actually talked about this in a video. I broke it down. I did the math behind how much playable space, how many POIs, all that kind of thing, right? Star Citizen 1.0 will dwarf the POI count of EVE Online. Playable space, like planets in EVE are meaningless. Think about how big a planet in Star Citizen is, and how much playable game space that gives you. In EVE Online, a planet is just a planetary interaction menu. The planet's meaningless otherwise. You know what I mean? So the space is derived in different ways between the two games, but it's meaningful in both, nonetheless. How many gates are between systems? I don't know what that... Why does that matter? I think risk and reward is the only way to make a game. I don't think the long grind with perpetual ownership will ever make a long-lasting game. Eve has absurd amounts to... Wait, yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's 1,000 systems or 5 systems, right? In Eve Online, there's no decision making on, like, if you're in a system and you want to go from a planet to a moon. First of all, how much value is there even in going from a planet to a moon in EVE Online? Second of all, like, that's just, it's always one jump, right? It's never more than one jump. In Star Citizen, just getting from a planet to a moon can be a somewhat complex journey with multiple jumps. So you can't compare these things one-to-one. And Star Citizen is talking about more than those ways of getting around. They've already talked about exploration and temporary wormholes that can collapse, and they can only, you know, pass ships of certain sizes. And so I think you're going to see more than one gate between systems in the future, or more than one way to get from one to another. Think about the complexity of, like, I'm on Hurston and I want to get to a moon orbiting Nyx 1. Right? If you were in EVE Online and you wanted to get from a planet in one system to a moon in a neighboring system, that would be one jump from the planet to the gate. You pass the gate, which is just a loading screen, and then from the gate to the moon. So 2 jumps in EVE Online, no matter which system, which planet, which moon you're talking about. In Star Citizen, going from the planet Hurston to a moon of Nyx 1 is going to be, I don't even know how many jumps. That's a lot of jumps. You know? You're jumping, like, you're doing inter-system jumps just to get from planet to a gate, or maybe you're an explorer and you're going to do one of those temporary wormholes in the future. You know, who knows how many jumps that's going to be. You're going to have to ascend through the atmosphere. I mean, there's a lot more complexity in Star Citizen in making that short journey, if you compare it to a journey in EVE Online. Quote unquote short journey. What I'm trying to get at, Tim Chris, is that a system in EVE Online provides, like, a fraction of a % of the playable space of a system in Star Citizen. Like, one system in EVE is, like, I don't know, 0.01% of a system in Star Citizen? You know what I mean? And I'm not saying EVE is bad, right? I'm not trying to, like, be critical of EVE Online. EVE Online has it's a great game. I love it. But it's a totally different game. Why is all of it meaningless if there's only a few chokeholds? You're talking about a chokehold between systems, and here I am saying that you have thousands and thousands and thousands of POIs in the system that you're in. You don't have to go across any gate for that. So if anything, you would make the argument that it's harder to chokehold somebody in Star Citizen than it is EVE Online. EVE Online, I have to go across jump gates. There's no other way to do it. Right? In Star Citizen, like the way this game's evolving, you could be completely self-sufficient in one system and never have to leave it. I mean, that's the dream. I think a lot of people share that dream. I talk to people all the time. I was talking to Salty Mike the other day on our podcast, and I asked him, I'm like, do you have the dream of just living on a planet somewhere and just that being your home? Absolutely. So many people have that. Why would that be horrible game design? That would be like saying that we shouldn't be able to get everything we need within our solar system. Hell, here on Earth, we've made it pretty far without even collecting anything from another planet or another moon. We have everything we need on one planet here, right? I'm getting serious now, guys. I gotta lock the wheels. Feet on pedals. Stick in position. We have liftoff. Alright, where are we headed for this contract? Oh, you know what? I forgot to refill the fuel on this thing, which I think I gotta do. Dang it. Please give me the one right below me. I'm already annoyed that I forgot. Oh, of course, they're gonna move me over here. Oh no, that's the mining. Oh, they are giving me this one, okay. Let me turn this up. Chat broken. Did a message fail to come through?
Caution. Deck collision. Landing gear down.
How do I actually fill this thing out? Oh. Oh, I wasn't even landed the whole way. If there is a perfect system you don't have to leave, it will be camped to death. I disagree, Tim Chris. Again, I go back to Star Citizen is far bigger than any other game we've ever played. do you realize how big Microtech is? Google it. Just the square miles that Microtech alone is, and tell me how an org is going to camp the shit out of Microtech. Anybody know how to refill this thing? You need a reason to have trade between systems. If there is a place with everything, you just clone one system, because I'm not saying that... Oh, Moby? Okay. Thanks, man. I'm not saying that there won't be a reason to transit systems. Of course there will be. I'm just saying that one player may not have to. Right? The economy is one... I mean, that's the backbone. So if you don't want to transit to another system, put out a contract. Buy something off the market. Buy something off another player that has made the transit, right? Like, player choice. Okay. I guess you're right. CIG hasn't thought about that. We're all doomed. Every gate will be choked out. Nobody will ever get through. Despite the 9-to-1 NPC goal, there will be nothing but mega orgs controlling the prices, I guess. What do I do? Manual, maybe? Aha! There we go. How much is, woo! 20k per tank. I'm not that rich. Wonder how much I need. Does it tell me on the mission? Contracts. Pay you at the rate of 240 per SCU of hydrogen and 1200 per SCU of quantum. Doesn't really tell me how much he needs, so I guess I'll just fill up a few. I'll fill. I'm just gonna fill one for now. And then we'll fill. Whoops. I'm gonna fill one with hydrogen. Much cheaper. I'll fill two with hydrogen. What the hell? Why is my auto climbing? That's weird. Yo, Hot Soap. Going good, man? Trying to figure out this refueling shit. Okay, yeah, okay, so I have 2 full of hydrogen, 1 full of quantanium. Alright, let's go sell some fuel. I can't afford to fill up all the tanks, Tursko. I'm gonna see how much one mission takes, and then I'll decide what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think we're going to see all kinds of interesting stuff at the gates. And again, I really like the vision that the jump gates won't be the only way through. You know, temporary wormholes discovered by exploration, I think, is a very awesome counterplay to what you're talking about, Tim Chris. You can't lock the gates down if people can find alternate ways through. And people's ability to find alternate ways through will devalue the camping of the gates. And if that value falls far enough, then people just won't bother to do it. And we also don't know what the security around the gates are going to look like yet, right? It's hard to say. I'm not really worried about it. I think if gates can be camped in the PvP zone, I think that'll create interesting content, and I think orgs will jockey over that, and that'll be interesting. Maybe as a solo player, you gotta pay in to the big orgs that are doing it. Who knows? It could be very interesting. But at the same time, I'm also hoping that CIG brings about the return of Game Masters. I've talked about this a lot too. I think that, you know, systems and rules and all that only goes so far whenever it comes to keeping games fun. And sometimes players are just assholes, and you need humans to intervene and prevent them from being assholes. And I hope CIG does that. Most games these days are unwilling to take that stand, it seems. Whoops, wrong menu. Bring this puppy up. Oh my gosh. Man, the first time I took off, this worked great, and now I can't set a route, of course. I wonder if these things expire. I'm gonna try abandoning. Pick this up again. Track. That's closer anyway. Nope. So annoying, dude. Let's try power cycling this shit. Find spamming works, dude. I'm so sick of the freaking nav or the star map bugs. Ugh. There's a reason I picked on the star map whenever I kind of lost it on the fast travel thing the other day. I'm trying your spam tactic. Come on. Give me a route. Like a lawnmower you haven't started yet, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about, though. When all the people who are like, we need fast travel. I'm like, dude, how about we start with fixing this shit first? Like, the time it's actually going to take me to make this jump, whenever I can actually make the jump, is such a little tiny percentage of what makes it take so long to get there. Try pressing R. What's that? Doing the same thing. It goes to set it, and then it... Another thing I've done that works sometimes is just move a little bit. I'm gonna try to move a little bit. Do a manual jump. Stop, and then let's try. Didn't want to click that. There we go. Set route. Yeah. The jump worked. I just saw that you suggested the same thing, Terska. Thanks. I missed it. I spent like 30k in fuel. I'm only going to make 23k. We'll see. We'll see what percentage of my fuel this takes. I'm curious. Yeah, I did talk about that. We had a great chat. Kavik, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Big help. Alright, here I am. I gotta go over this guy. Come on, baby. This thing don't slow down quick. First time doing this. Oh, my fuel nozzle needs to be aligned to the front of the ship. I don't know how you do this in the first person. Damn. Alright, how do I extend this nozzle? I forget. I think on a refueling ship, the extend nozzle would be front and center. M, thank you. There we go. Sweet.
Docking procedure started. Approved to dock.
Oh, there we go. El Scorcho, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Really appreciate it. Helps a lot. Boom, I'm connected. Oh wow, I get a little heads up display. Oh, I gotta open a fuel pod. I gotta go over here to do that. I don't know if I can do that from the thing. Alright. Open. Not doing anything. Fuel ordered. Oh, he wants hydrogen. Alright. Open hydrogen. There we go. Oh, it's going. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, we did want a little bit of hydrogen. Boom. We done? Oh, we left. All right, I completed it. High five, guys. Bam! Officially a gas station attendant. Hot damn! Right, Raptor? Think you're finally done staring at rocks for a while? Cracker's working, and I'm currently staging it to send to GitHub, and then I'll be, test it. Awesome, dude. Congrats on getting that far. You can move to the third POV camera if you hold F4 and use arrows. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I usually save. I use I got a hat button on my throttle here that has 4 positions, and I usually save 4 different camera modes, and I flip between them with that, which I love. I just haven't taken the time to set it up on this ship, because you got to set it up for every ship. CIG could do this, for example, just thinking out loud, Gorilla. Manual QD jump with instant teleportation, sort of. Needing something like a minute or 2, but with current fuel consumption and similar mechanics as normal. Auto QD jump, that would take the same amount as it does now. Does not need a pilot. Does not need to pilot a ship. QD boosting, that uses much more fuel, but is for short distances and is manual, similar to the normal fly, but less responsive. I mean, it's kind of what we had arrived at in our discussion, Warlock. I think, I don't want anything instant. Nothing instant. I'm okay with faster travel, which is what we kind of arrived at, right? Like, I'm cool with choices, and if a player has a choice between, okay, I'm in Quantum, I can get up out of my seat, I can go do stuff, and I arrive there slowly, or I stay on my seat and I'm engaged in some way to try to accelerate the process, I'm okay with it being a little faster, but still not like blinding light speed. Like, maybe you get there 20% faster. I'm okay with that. I don't know what the cross-system times are right now, but it doesn't feel like super long to me. Like, if I want to go across Stanton, that feels like, I don't know, what, 5 minutes? Somebody in chat probably knows better than I do. So 20% faster would be what? That would be 4 minutes? I don't know. I think that's a fair trade-off. Maybe 3 minutes. Maybe we do 30% faster. I don't know. Something like that. You know what I mean? I'm cool with a trade-off like that. Which isn't too far from what you're saying. You said a minute or 2. Yeah. I think they could probably do something like that. Kind of spans quantum boosting and faster travel, right? If you kind of give the pilot manual control. One of the coolest ideas I've heard is like Spaceland. Like trying to keep the ship within some kind of lane that is not necessarily a straight path to keep the speed buff up or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the percentages are, Warlock. I'm just throwing out ideas here. I don't know. Yeah, tunnel like. But I don't want it to look like a jump tunnel. I think it would get old if we were always in a jump tunnel. Yeah, I like that. Whoops. Shit. If there was a mission share, I could use it again. My notifications are going ballistic, and I think I missed it somehow. Okay. I think I'm getting like every notification since I logged in. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. I can go AFK and just get there a little slower, or I can go hang out in the kitchen, you know? Play some cards with the boys. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Okay, I gotta retract my boom arm. That was profitable. Can I access the amount of fuel I have from the pilot seat, or do I have to go to the terminal? Can I access it here? Cool if they put a screen here for it. That doesn't look like it. Okay, well, it wasn't much. We didn't depart with much of our fuel. Let's see what the next one wants. They're all 23k. Probably until we get to this. Let's see. Is there a rep attached to this? Is it bounty hunters? United Wayfarers Club. I don't know if that's a rep. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. I did get a little bit of rep for that. Alright. Sweet. Well. Let's pick up a couple. See how fast we can bang these out. Ah. Rip. I'd be okay with faster travel, but that definitely requires a new QT experience. I agree. Especially they need to get rid of the bugs causing friction. Yeah, 100% velocity. I was having some dumb map interactions earlier, and that's exactly what I was saying. Like, that's the kind of shit they need to fix before they even think about faster travel. And I agree, it would need a totally different QT experience. Some like space lane thing or something like that. hands on the wheel. But I would want it to be a choice, right? Like I can choose to go faster, or I can choose to go hang out in the kitchen. And I can guarantee you, I'm going to be the guy in the kitchen. Any idea what hidden stuff messed up in game? I don't know what you mean by hidden stuff, but there is a really good YouTube guy or gal or whoever that does every patch. They do like the hidden patch stuff, and they go over all the things that were not in the patch notes that changed. It's amazing. A lot of it's just higher player count, yeah. That's what they were saying on the SCL. Everyone doing base contracts? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, back end stuff? Not that I know of. I think the biggest back-end change they are going to make in this patch is coming with the first hotfix for settling down the mission system to allow it to scale to the higher loads that they're seeing. That'll probably be the biggest back-end change we see this patch, which I would imagine is going to be further fixes to the queuing and messaging systems. Like what we're experiencing feels like that cracking. But I could be wrong. It's really hard to know from the outside. The specifics, at least. You can kind of know the generalities, but... There we go. Dude, remember when that was not the case? I still get, Uh-oh. What the hell's that? I still get excited every time a server recovery happens, man. Remembering the days of 30Ks. Maybe I gotta reset my thing now? No?
Quantum travel complete.
Case in point. Am I not looking at the right thing? I'm definitely looking at the right thing. Oh, I'm obstructed. Okay. What the hell's this quantum beacon? Maybe a different one? Go there first. I have 3 missions, so. Can we talk about the socioeconomic state of the verse right now? Go for it, Frasm. Talk to me about the socioeconomic state of the verse right now. I'm excited to hear it. I finally got the notification that my last mission was completed. Yeah, I think the star was in my way. Not looking too great? How so? What do you think's wrong with it? The Starfarer can has a large quantum tank. Question is, can I refuel myself? That should be a possibility. This thing that's going on right now with the all the notifications finally being delivered since I first logged on definitely screams message queue problems. Wow, that's a good observation, Fraz. I don't even know if this is one of my missions. Let me track the other missions to see if okay, yeah, there is a mission here. Okay. Starting to think I was crazy. The Starfarer definitely feels like a freight train. What did you say, F4 and arrows? That's not doing anything. What did you say the F4 thing was? Yeah, the Starlight would be a lot better for this. It's not out yet.
Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people
My
out there
F4
counting on
button is not doing anything.
when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me Dee Dee. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher.
What do you say we get you going, huh?
Clients aren't going to take care of themselves. Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfair.
There we go.
I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me Dee Dee.
Yeah, the arrow keys and F4 still aren't doing anything.
What do you say we get?
Yeah, F4 on my arrows is not doing anything.
Clients aren't going to take care of themselves. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. It's Dee Dee. Just calling to say.
Where the hell the? Oh, there it is.
Dependable sort. Just the kind of pilot Wayfarer needs. Safe flying and don't be a stranger, you hear? Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you got cooking today. Alright, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting to top off, huh? Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Hey, it's Dee Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a refueling job. Good luck. Be safe out there. Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them.
I gotta target this thing before I back up to it, I guess. There we go.
Docking procedure started. Approach to dock.
Cool, now while he's doing that, I should be able to get over here. Boom. Alright, I can see it connected. It always says 0 on the quantum. I wish it would, There we go. We're gonna fill up the hydrogen. Close that. Open up the quantum. Boom. Another happy customer, guys. That's unfortunate that he just vanishes. Looks like the NPCs have teleport tech.
Docking launch started.
Wish we could, Oh, okay. So that's 39. Or 50. Alright, let's go to the 39. Alright, I'm starting to feel like a professional refueler here. There we go. Next customer. Thanks for the friend, Warlock. Alright, we're en route. What have we made so far? Up to 399. I started with what, 360, 370, and I spent 30k on fuel. So I've made that back in a little bit. F4 to exit in the third person view, then F4. Oh, got you. Let me try that. Oh, cool. Did not do that before. That's cool. If you hold Z or toggle it, you can move the camera around. Oh, really? Nah, Warlock. Don't send me any. I'm trying to do it myself. I appreciate it, though. I'm enjoying the starting from scratch thing. Like, building up is half the fun, you know what I mean? Well, it's all the fun. At least 90% of the fun. I appreciate the offer, though. If I do need a loan, I will come knocking. Yeah, I finally got it Thursday. Official Wizard! Good to see you, man. How long does it normally take for items you bought for the store to appear in game? There is a delay right now where it's taking longer than it should. Yeah, it'll go to your home station. Yeah, I know you can preset the cams. I used to do that a lot. But it's per ship. And I understand why, because of the different sizes of the ships and the different camera positions, but I wish it would just stick across ships. I wish I could have like a global one. But yeah, I have a hat with 4 positions, and I always have like a rear view, top down, side, and then looking at the back of the ship. Those were always the 4 positions I bound.
Alright, looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
Here in a little bit, I'm gonna do some fighting. Gonna get the M80, blow some shit up. Sounds like team's getting closer to doing that. It's weird that I gotta keep delivering fuel to people who are like right next to the fueling stations. like shit, if I was stranding out here right next to a fueling station, I'd just EVA out and do some siphoning. There he goes. Wait. Let me get in position. Oh, really? That should not be coming through. I'll pay attention. That's one empty tank. Another happy customer.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Enjoy
Hell
the
yeah, you
flying,
could.
I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
You already do. There we go. I want to see how big the contracts are at the next tier. What's my rep looking like here? Not too far from contractor or junior contractor. Yeah, just poofed. Lame. Toast sauce on a VR headset. I don't know how wearing a headset and not being able to see the sticks that your hand are on, that would be weird to me. But I'm sure it could be pretty immersive. With the VR headset, I'm hoping eventually, like, the in-game dashboard is what you're using, you know? Like, you're just kind of reaching out and flipping switches. Although, steering without feeling it would be, weird. We just need implants, man, to give us the physical sensation. Can you siphon fuel between tanks? That's a good question. I'll test it out. Bet all those NPCs that had the fueling bug, where all their fuel disappeared, like we had several patches ago. Yeah. Probably they hit a server line and boop, shit. That's still happening. Actually, no. Yeah, it happened just like yesterday to somebody. But I think it had to do with the Ironclad and the fact that it's two ships. I don't know, there's something weird there on the server lines sometimes I'm hearing. Okay, so everybody's hearing Discord notifications. Weird. Let me... I just changed something. Let me know if you still hear him. Love the idea of data ports, but yeah, I'm with you. Imagine getting a virus in the old head. I like that you call them data ports. Did you play some Shadowrun? Or I guess they were data jacks. Shadowrun. That's what they called them, I think.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Nice. Yeah, I played a lot of Shadowrun. Oh, German? I should have probably guessed from your name. Old school. I never got into Cyberpunk. The hell? What the hell? It was telling me to go this way. Now it's behind me. Bruh. I can't be the world's best refueler with that kind of bullshit logistics going on behind the scenes. Pre-target. I'm getting better here. Coming in for the scoop. I'm manhandling this ship. Oh boy. He's pointing the wrong direction. I thought it was going to be, What's up, buddy? Here to save the day. Extend the boom! See that? Doing a lot more multitasking here. See how loosey-goosey I can be. Tell him to line up now. I think he wants me to, There we go. Come on, bud. I like it better when you do the work. Slowing me down here. Damn it. Oh, he's moving. Holy shit. I thought I was moving. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's go open these things up. There you go. To the person who had the question, can you siphon from one to the other? Let's see here.
It's Dee Dee. Just calling to say
I'll set this one to open and this one to in.
kind of pilot Wayfarer needs.
Yeah, look at that.
Safe flying and don't
You can
be
move from one tank to the other. Boom. That's cool. Like the idea, but the systems were kind of clunky. By the way, Clipper has fuel port on right side under the canopy. Yeah, it's refuel from the front. Yeah, that's definitely. One more, I should be junior, right? I think I got enough hydrogen to do one more. Oh, I already got the bigger ones. Nice. So they go from 23 to 58k. The price per SCU goes up. So going from 240 to 300 for hydrogen, and from oh wait, no, going for 1200 on Quantanium down to 400. So the hydrogen is going up, the Quantanium is going down. Oh, they're all different. This one's 240. Okay, they're just different. I'm up to 464 though. I feel like I'm getting like this base pay plus this rate maybe. Well, let's go get some more fuel, and then I'm gonna see what these bigger ones take. But I only got like a third of a tank of the hydrogen right now, so that's probably not gonna be enough for the bigger ones. Depending. I'm gonna write down how much money I have so I can see if I'm right. Let's go right here. Quick jump. Put some more fuel in these tanks. These new people service centers are pretty sweet too. I don't know if you've been on them yet, but they're nice and compact. Kind of everything you need. They're a little nicer than the Stanton template, you know? In my opinion. I don't know, but I called an NPC refueler and that works well. So I'm assuming player to player it'll work, but I have not tried it yet. I remember flying this ship the one time I flew it out. Actually, it was twice. We tried twice early on. Shortly after I bought this thing, you know, because I bought it with the dream, like, oh, refueling's going to be critical. We're going to need a refueler. And we tried using it twice, and both times it was an abysmal failure, and I never flew it since. Forgive me if I alt-tab to give my my bot army instructions, by the way. I like to keep it working. Howdy, Zero. How you liking SC? What might one do with a bugged communications panel? I'm within range to request docking, but it says no contacts available. That's strange. I don't know. Anybody in chat have an idea for the man? I haven't seen that one. No, the bot army does not get a break. I am a task master. There is a hotkey. It's I don't know where you set it though. Carbide, I did not buy one yet, but I have checked it out. I'm gonna fly one in a little bit. I'm doing some refueling missions right now until the team's ready to do some more rep farming and nicks, and then I'm gonna bust my M80 out. Because I'm a subscriber, I have one, so I'm excited to just see how it flies, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna trade anything in on one or not. Anybody know where this hotkey's at? I set it on my sticks, and I have long forgotten where I set it. Failing maybe? No. The brown does look cool. I'm surprised how cool it looks. I really didn't have any interest in it until I saw it, and I'm like, oh. If I could trade my hammerhead into one, I'll probably get one. But if I can't, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, bud. It is somewhere. You have to go through these menus and do these. We need search so bad. But there's definitely a hotkey for it because I press a hotkey for it. Carbide, did you get the M80? What do you think of it? And to answer your question, Zero, it's you know, the mission system's a mess, but aside from that, it's I have no complaints really. I mean, it's been running fine other than the mission system. We as a group we did tactical strike groups last night. It was pretty fun, dude. That is the most fun I've ever had in this game. Bar none. It was not even close. Unfortunately, it was like 5 in the morning and I was freaking exhausted, tired, so I couldn't even complete it, but it was a blast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo, that was close. Am I upside down? Yeah, I am. Oh no, 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 no. Woo, almost got me. Haven't done much with the M80. Seems nice, yeah. I haven't done anything with it yet either, but I'm gonna be flying it soon. You get to see what a noob pilot I am. Unfortunately, about 65% of my time is dealing with bugginess of the game. Played about 6 hours. Really? Wow. I get the same bugs I've always had. Like, the frickin' star map, dude. I will say I have not encountered any new bugs that I can think of. Other than the notifications are coming through late. And there's a lot of issues with the mission system, but I've been running missions since I got on today. These refueling missions are working fine. But I've heard of a lot of problems with them. Do mine. Yeah, I gotta take a drink, I know. I saw that blinking. Not able to finish? Does it mean you didn't have the chance to get a peek at loot inside that station? Loot inside what station? Getting punted out of the ironclad elevators into space? Getting punted out of the Perseus elevators? Pulling out med pens and reloading armor during some bunkers was pretty slow and sometimes didn't work. Lost all control of the Valkyrie and couldn't pilot it anymore. Stuff like that, yeah. I've definitely had those kind of days. But I don't know if you were on the stream yesterday. I mean, I played, I don't even know how many hours yesterday on stream, and then so far today on stream, and really the biggest bugs have just been delays and non-functioning of the mission system, notifications, and the star map. Those have been my bugs. We were doing some missions in Nyx yesterday, and I spacewalked into one of the asteroid bases, and as soon as I got in, I glitched through it and fell back out. That might have been the only bug I had of that kind. I had to go back in. It didn't really send me back too much time. Somebody said item stacking was work zero. I thought of you immediately. Oh, I don't know, Eric. I fell asleep before before the team got to the end. The team finished up, but I didn't ask them how the ending went. I'll see it for myself eventually. Oh wait, that's Quantanium. I want hydrogen. Oh. Alright, let me do the Quantanium first. Fill that up. Why is it not letting me go the whole way? That's weird. Alright, let's just do one tank at a time here. What the hell? Like limiting how much I can buy for some reason. I don't understand why. No service required. Seems buggy. Let's You cursed me. 0. This was working great. No, it's not. Weird. Well, we still have enough to go do one of those missions. Bizarre. Pick up the big one. All right, I'm at 448,000. Let me write that down.
Hey, it's Dee Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a refueling job. Good luck and be safe out there.
Launch sequence complete. Caution. Overhead.
Holy shit, this is far away. Guess that's why they need a fueler. Here we go. Oh, right, hydration check. Thank you. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. I have to smash 2 of them. I still hate that I can't drag that out of my hand. It doesn't show up anywhere that I can drag it. Wait, is it right here? Can I drop it from there? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Another one. Putting stuff on the elevator? Are you talking about Wicklow? I stay away from that, man. I can't stand that. I can understand being frustrated about that. Station empty? You think the station's out of fuel? I don't know, man. That'd be wild. $448K is what I'm at. So I want to see if I get the base plus what they purchase some fuel, or if the base is calculating what they're going to pay me. The hell's he doing? Just flew right past my buddy. I didn't know he was out here. Yeah, the people talking about fast travel time, man, I just don't know. We just went 90 gigameters, right? How long have we been doing this? I should have timed it. 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Well, so we did 70 gigameters in that time. Oh. Surprised I didn't go a bit heavier? Well, I mean, it doesn't really, I mean, I've spent a lot of time debating. A lot of people. A lot of very stubborn people. And in my experience, it rarely pays to go heavy. Whenever you're trying to get somebody to see your point of view or kind of come a little closer to it, it's usually good to kind of meet them where they are and try to guide them rather than like that brute force onslaught, you know? What do you think I missed?
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
Yeah, of course. I said I was going to try to do it. I immediately reached out. This ain't good. Woo! I mean, a little too hot. I don't even know what the front of this ship is.
Get ready. You got some hostiles that'll be there any moment. That's weird. Careful. It's a trap.
It's a trap? I think this vanished. Oh no, there it is.
Docking procedure started. Shield under attack.
No, they're on me. I guess this thing's not gonna... Yeah, okay. I'm outie. Let's look for the next one. I don't think I have guns on this thing, do
Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you got.
Caution. Front collision.
Alright, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting to top off, huh?
I? There.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
I do have some guns. Alright. Let's see if I can take these things out. Can't believe I'm fighting a Starfare.
Shield under attack. Shield under attack.
Dude, it is miserable fighting in a Starfare. Oh. Yeah, just hold still. Hold still. I wanted to fight an M80, not this thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna freaking... Come on, hold still. Let me, make some adjustments here. He's messed up.
Shield under attack.
There we go, more power to guns. Let's see if we can finish this up. Can I change this to... I can. Except it won't give me... Oh, I just blew a piece off.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Rip. I think I just hit it. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Two more of these things. Let me, try this one.
Shield under attack.
I think these missions where you gotta kill these guys will be much better in the Miska Starlight. Yeah. I'm just getting out of here.
Shield under attack. Shield off. Shield failure. Quantum travel engaged.
That was annoying.
Docking launch started.
Interesting that it doesn't cost money anymore to claim your ship, but it's a default loadout. I'm no wasting time on that too. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't know how I feel about some of the new insurance stuff. Here comes your fleet run. Yeah, a light drone would be sweet. That's what a freaking Starfarer needs. It's ridiculous to sit there and fight a. What I really need, I guess, is a gunner. I mean, this thing does have some turrets, but maybe that's what I should do next time. Is just freaking get out of the pilot seat and go hop in a turret. I might be better off, huh? I mean, they couldn't do anything to my shields. Yeah, I don't know, Daniel Throller. I was asking that earlier. Can I refuel myself? I don't know. J Nod, hey man. Salute back at you. Appreciate you coming out. Is it possible to refill under fire? I don't know. I was trying to get him the dock, but he wouldn't. Maybe I should have fiddled with it a little longer. Later, Zero. No one online could come help? Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to come next time. Sorry, I didn't see that message before I warped out, but if I come into trouble like that again, you have to just join the org party. I'm in the big org party. And I just spilled coffee all over myself. Freaking coffee shops and their stupid lids, man. Let's keep getting worse. I'll be right back. Cheat code, got a straw. All right. How close are we? Oh man, I got back just in time. Yeah, Carbide, if you want to be around to help, just jump in the Discord.
Alright,
I'm in the main
just
channel.
arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
Oh, nice. I got the location right away. That's a first. Ooh, a little too close. Oh, look at that.
Hey, heads up. You've got trouble coming your way. Look
More
sharp.
trouble. Damn it.
Hey, it's a setup. Watch out.
Ow. Bunch of dicks. I'm gonna try the whole turret thing. See if I fare any better here. Forget where the big turret is in this thing. I thought there was one on top. The hell's in there? I don't even know. Dude, my headlight can't even penetrate this darkness. I have no idea what's in there. I should probably know my ship a little better before I get jumped. Well, here's a turret. Oh man, I'm upside down. I don't know how to turn on these screens. All the text is reversed. Be nice to have screens. Whatever. This is definitely easier than trying to freaking do it with the pilot guns. Probably work a little better if I was in the bigger gun. I think he just rammed me. Yeah, because I'm getting the shields down alert. Sweet carbide. I gotta learn where my bigger turret is, though. I feel like there's something not quite right with this ship. I think this was the area that was dark before. Or was that up here? No, that was up here. I'm afraid to go too far in here. Even my headlight doesn't work. Or am I wearing a headlight? Oh, I had my helmet off. There we go. Lift access? Whoa. I wonder where that goes to. There it is. Finally. I knew I had a bigger turret. Can I get it to work? What the hell's that? Yeah, now what's up? Well, that was rude. That must be how I got bodies floating around my ship. They keep freaking kamikaze in my ass. I'm in the big party carbide for rep and shit like that. But I think we won. I think that's all of them. Stood my ground this time. I gotta freaking memorize how to get to this big turret if this is gonna keep happening on these missions. Alright. So, the big circular room here. I come through. I like how there's like no lights up here. Oh, this is like the king area, huh? Alright. So I gotta come in this way. Looks like I gotta climb up. What the hell? There's another ladder down? Oh, okay. Well, at least I know where I'm at now. So, a double ladder climb from the main cargo area. I can remember that. That's straight back from here. Okay. Man, this place looks like a freaking dorm room. Let's see if I have any armor left. After multiple bogeys going kamikaze on me. What the hell? I didn't want to do that. Looks like my rear shields are... No, they're fine. Alright, all my shields are fine. I don't see any indication that I'm in any kind of distress here. Alright, let's see. Is that freaking guy still here that needs a refuel? Uh-oh. Turned on my second shield generator. Alright, dude's still here. I'll show him how a hero delivers fuel. Sup, Nugs? I'm running fuel delivery missions, man. You wanna join? Alright, now I have 448k still. Let's see what we have after delivering this. Is that the bottom or the top of this? That's the bottom. Right here. Extend the boom arm. Man, I felt like I was in a rhythm. Now it just got kind of. And I forgot to target him. My rhythm's all off. No, let me target him. I wonder if he got smoked. Oh, let me target him. Oh, you know what? I bet my, I thought I had too much power. I bet I took it out of radar. Yeah. Oh no, that's quantum. Yeah, radar. I have no power to radar right now. Let me drop this back down. Drop that down. Put power in quantum. I guess maybe that's normal. Power to radar. There we go. Alright, now I can target him. There we go, in case you run into that problem. Yeah, refueling's in the game now, Nugs. Here, you can see it happen live. I'm going to issue a docking request. And then we're going to see him come up and get in position. There he goes. Look at that. Yeah, no problem, Carbide. Alright, now check this out, Nugs. Once he's attached, I gotta get up out of my seat here and go over to the refueling terminal here. And you can see, boom, 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 these three lights are up, so that means he's attached. We look out, we can't look out from this spot. So now, he wants to buy 10 SCU of hydrogen and 1 SCU of quantanium, so I gotta open up the hydrogen valve, and then you'll see his hydrogen fill up. And once that's full, I can close the hydrogen valve, open the quantanium valve, and boom. Happy customer. Sweet, huh? One circle down. Hell yeah, it's in. Oh, shit. Let me know if you guys run into troubles then, or if people are out tonight. If not, I might just stick with this for tonight. Is Vectara there? All right, so I had 448k. I have 510 now, so that's 58, right? No, sorry, 52, that's 62k. Yeah, I made 62k, a little over, and some change. And the contracts were 4. 58. So yeah, you get the base pay plus whatever they pay for the fuel. So it's not much. He basically paid me 4K for the refuel, which checks out because he got 10 SCU of hydrogen, and he paid 240 a piece. So that's 2.4K for the hydrogen. He paid 1,200 for the other one. For SCU of Quantum, and he only got 1 SCU of that, so that would have been 36 total, so 58 plus 36. Yeah, 62K. Checks out. That's cool. Did I understand something? Alright, if Vec doesn't show up, I'll come on sooner. Otherwise, I might wait for the when everyone might see the big trouble. Get on a little later. I'm just getting into a rhythm here. We'll see. All right. I still got plenty of fuel. We can do another larger one. How much? I wonder how much rep I got for that. Bring the boom arm in. I just like saying that. And I got carbide now in case I need defense. Because those are annoying. And so far I'm 2 for 2 on it being a trap. So I don't know if all these medium ones are traps. Rep. So I only did one of these for the that's not bad. I got, what, like 10-15% of a level, or of a segment of the junior contractor rep for one mission. I'll fly through that shit. Let's pick up a couple more. I'm listening to people in Discord. Talking about how we're just all a bunch of nerds. I identify with that. Alright, I pick up all the 58K ones. Nerds! Anybody remember Revenge of the Nerds? Anybody see that movie? Was that just an American thing? Those movies were so big when I was a kid.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee.
Seen it but don't remember it? Yeah.
Refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me.
There was this character. They called him the Animal.
Hiya, Dee Dee here.
Bringing the big guns? What are you in, man?
Alright, a refueling
Are you nearby? Because I was about to warp to the next quantum beacon.
folks forgetting to top off, huh? Anyway, I'll leave
I can share the missions so you have the markers if you want.
Hey, it's Dee Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a refueling job. Good luck. Be safe out there.
But then the entire freaking party's gonna... That's fine. I don't care. Actually, I don't know if... Because the party doesn't care about this rip. But I think the rep will get split if everybody trades it. We try one. Anyway, I don't know how close you are. 4.8's treating us pretty well, man. I mean, the mission system's kind of hit or miss, but I've been having fun tonight. Everything's been working pretty well for me, except for the damn star map. Oh, you're just getting ready to jump? Alright. Yeah, they seem to be. I mean, my contracts are working well. Booger. Yes. Yeah. Freaking Booger. The way he talked, man, just killed me. But I think he actually talked that way. I don't know. It could have been in a show, but I remember him being on like Saturday Night Live or something and still talking that way. Who's Space Cowboy 03? Has somebody in the chat? What big guns? Are you bringing the M80? Nice. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it in action, man. We're arriving on the scene. Hey, James. Yeah, they're cooperating. For me.
Great, you made it.
It's been working really
I'll
well
watch the client
this evening.
interview now.
I don't know if they're making back-end changes without client patches or what, but I would imagine they can to resolve the kind of issues we're seeing, but I haven't seen any word about it, so hard to say. This been pretty smooth this evening. Fucking decoy satellite?
Picked up some hostiles heading right for you. Uh-oh. Something doesn't feel right here. Look out! Target friendly.
Destroy the decoy satellite. Alright, we got some action here, Carbide. No, really, people? They put it in the chat or in the forums? I got ambushers on approach, Carbide. I'm lining up to shoot them as they come in. Actually scammed, I know, man. These refueling missions at this tier so far have been more scam than legit business. Note on the status page. Cool. Alright, here this guy comes. What is that? Oh, it's a another one of them. These pirates love these ships. Oh, he made a mistake of sitting still too long. All right, I'm gonna wait for you to get here, Carbide, for the next jump. I think I completed that. Maybe not. I mean, I did all the things, but it's not saying completed. Maybe there's another bogey? Why does it say my shields are down? Hmm. So this thing's acting like I have no rear shields. I wonder if I have an engineering problem. Do I even have an engineering terminal on this thing? Or is this one of the ones that has the, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is one of those ones that you just have the repair all button. Let's try that, repair all. I don't know why the rear shield would show down. I don't know. Turn off my shields. Oh, really? I turned them off and back on, and still not regenerating. What if I change? What's up, Carbide? I don't know, I tried changing the generator I'm using too, but... Yeah, it's still a thing where you can do that. Let me try. I have a hotkey for rebalancing my shields, and that's not doing anything. Yeah, I know you can have two turned on at the same time, but I need to put more power to support that. So let me drop. Alright, now I got 2 on. But still no rear shield. Couple of cycles. All right. I mean, the number. Is there. Alright. Cycling power to entire ship. Maybe it's just a visual thing. Like, I can see the numbers ticking up for all 4 shields, but I just don't see the rear barrier going. But I got 4 numerical values. But I got that alert in the middle of my screen. Oh, wow. I don't have any damage back there. No, I don't. I was just checking that. Maybe. Alright. Alright, that's why we're still, did I ever complete this? Go to the mining base. I feel like this mission should be done. I don't know if it's bugged or... I think I'm just gonna abandon this one and go to the next. I'll just abandon it. That's 46 gigameters, 62. Oh, this is one I ran from. I'm just going to abandon that too. See if they have any more. Accept. Accept. All right. Now let's see what's closest. We got 60, 46, 15. And we'll go to this one. It's only 15 gigameters away. What the hell? There we go.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of this
I'm aligning car, bud.
scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them. Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you've got cooking today. Alright, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting
Raptor
to top up
Man.
fast? Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, might have to store the ship and recall in a hangar. Great. There we go. Oh shit, I gotta share, I think. Might have to store the ship. We'll see. Hopefully I don't get lit up. If I start taking damage to the rear, I'll take the situation more seriously. I'm running low on QT fuel myself. I don't think you can refuel yourself, which is unfortunate.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Contact received.
Got several enemies on approach already, Carbide. Counting 3 or 4.
Alrighty, looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
While you go see what's up with them, I'm gonna head over to the client here. Looks like you're making short work of their shields. Helping out one of my favorite little ships here. I love the cutter. Not as much as the Clipper. And I gotta remember I'm driving a freaking bus. I'm taking fire from something. What the hell's that? Is that a player? Yeah, I got something straight above me. Run into the turret.
Contact received. Shield under attack.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
I can't believe the client didn't make it. At least you're still with us, huh? Silver linings and all that. Unfortunately, I am going to have to cancel the contract. Better luck next time.
You guys are assholes. Look at this shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They've disabled my guns. Still getting Discord sounds. I'll look at that in a minute when I'm not about to die. How are you making out, Carbug? Fuck, I forget how you... Oh, it's over this way. I'm lost. Here we go. Power plant distribution. Okay, oh yeah, I'm hurting. I'm gonna warp to the nearest station if I can. I might be a sitting duck. I might need a rescue. I think they're... Are they scrambling me? Yeah, they're way more than usual. I don't know. Are you capable of mopping these up? Screen diag? Or should we make a run for it? If I spacewalk and get a hitch... Oh no, I can't hitch a ride on... Oh yeah, I could. I can climb in the back. Power plant offline. Let me see if I can hit that repair all button. Have 4 on you? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know what you were getting into. Neither did I. Talk about an ambush. I got no way of helping you. This thing is a sitting duck. I got 1 minute and 25 seconds until the power plant's repaired. Oh shit. Oh no, okay. Just over a minute. I don't know, it's saying a minute, a little over a minute till it's repaired. It looks like it's turned on. Like the button's green next to it. Do you think we should just get out of here, Carbide, when this comes back on, or do you think I should, just try to keep their attention while you, keep whittling them down? I don't know. I don't know the right play. Seems like way too many to me, but... Yeah, I better hope armor holds up. I'm thinking we just get out of here. I plan on going to the, the Pyro Gateway. Seems pretty close. Alright, power plant. Still says offline. I'm gonna try to power cycle this shit. Alright, I got some power. I got power. I got control of the ship again. Major torque imbalance. I'm just gonna try to get out of here. Pyro Gateway. Boom. Alright. I'm in Quantum. My ship is very red. Refueling gameplay is combat for the devs. Yeah, I guess. Jesus. I mean, I guess you could just do the tier 1 missions. If you want safety, but... Kind of cool, though. It gives you a reason to have an escort. You want to hop into another voice channel, Carbide, so we can chit chat? I'm gonna have to hop games in about an hour, but I will be back on this afterwards. I'm having fun. This is the most fun I've had in Star Citizen in probably a year. Gonna be even better once the patch gains a little more stability. All right, I'll create a new voice channel for us. I'm gonna stay in the main party though, in case they start sharing rep missions. Hey, Carbide.
Hey, how's it going?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nice. That was brutal, dude. You make it out?
I'm kind of heading under power. I can't get the star map. It doesn't come out at all, so I can't even pick anything. I'm just trying to get away from these guys right now.
Okay.
But the status of my, like, I can't see their shields or their hulls. I can't see mine either, so I don't even know where anybody's at with anything. So it's some kind of weirdness going on.
Yeah, I feel like I lured you into disaster there.
Well, I wonder if like anybody else took the contract as well, and maybe it like bumped up the numbers because of that. I don't know.
Yeah. And my ship is messed up. I'm surprised I survived all that fire. They were fighting strange too. They weren't doing like the typical.
Well, no, they weren't. They were not crappy AI. They were good.
Yeah,
and
like
they were some bigger ships, like a couple Scorpiuses and a Cutlass. Is like, whoa.
Yeah, they were
You
just
don't
kind
just
of
take those out.
They were hovering in place and just unloading on me until I got in the turret, and then they started rotating around me. But as soon as like I would turn my attention to one, the other one would just kind of sit there steady, just blowing me apart. Damn, I haven't seen them fight that way.
Well, let's see what I can find for plot points here.
I'm gonna dock at the pyro station and get repaired here. I am very red.
All I can really do is look around and point at things. Oh, I see you there. I'm en route. I haven't really played 4.8 much, so I don't know if like I need a flight helmet now in order to see things better. I don't know what's going on.
You need a flight suit if you want to pull G's without blacking out. The heavier the armor that you wear, the more you will suffer from G-force.
Yeah. Definitely was feeling that.
Yeah. So you, yeah, flying in heavy armor is not a thing anymore. Doesn't really matter if you're flying a big Starfarer, but the thing you're flying, you'll definitely gotta want a flight suit for. I don't know where you get them. I haven't got one yet.
Well, when I was initially coming, I was just in just an undersuit, you know, just what you come into the game with. But I was freezing in my cockpit here while I was flying there. I was like, I better change that.
You would think higher tier fueling missions would mean bigger ships. Yeah, I mean,
This seems to be a bug that's always with Nyx, is the star map can really bug out. I think my ship is pretty damaged.
yeah, mine too. I'm having a hell of a time just getting landed.
Caution, thrusters overheating.
My flight systems are overheating. I think it's a problem. My coolers are down. I'm having a hard time controlling my thrust. Of course, I couldn't land fast enough, so they closed my hangar door. Come on, open it back up. You guys have no idea what I've been through.
Caution, thrusters overheating. Landing gear down.
Come on, baby. Oh! Oh! That was a bumpy landing, but I made it. Phew.
Whatever you walk away from, it's a success.
Right? Look forward to seeing the repair bill on this. 23K.
Worried about this one. I haven't made any money yet.
Oh no.
Oh, 3,300, and yeah, the ship was looking pretty rough.
What happens then? What was your repair bill?
3,300.
Oh.
But it's not letting me refuel Quantum, so that's just putting it away right now.
I might be able to refuel you.
I don't know. I'm a little worried now.
All right. Just the act of extending the boom arm might summon a freaking fleet against us. There you go. Terska says that flight suit is the current Twitch drop. So just by having my Twitch stream open, you'll get a flight suit. I think you need 4 hours though. But somebody recently told me, make sure you have your volume at least at 1%. If you mute it, you don't get credit.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be continuous. But I do have them enabled on my stream, so you'll get credit. And I learned that you can't get credit from your own stream, so I have to watch somebody else's stream to get mine. So I was doing that this morning before I started streaming.
They always tie things up in a nice little bow.
Yeah. You feel like that makes sense, P-Wolf? Yeah, probably does. Otherwise, you just have everybody streaming to 0 people to get their drops. Watch yourself on the second monitor. I don't know if that'll count or not. Actually, I'm going to put this thing away now that I repaired it. Maybe that'll fix the shield shit. Put it away, bring it back out. How was the... I guess you really didn't get a good feel for the M80, huh?
I was fighting for my life, but yeah, I couldn't see what was going on necessarily, but AI was definitely on point.
Yeah, let's try another. That was the first time I'd seen anything like that. So hopefully it won't happen again.
Not that I'm any super pilot or anything.
No, I'm not either, but dude, that M80 just looks so fun to fly. I'm looking forward to flying it. You know what I found out today? Or not today, I think a week ago I found out. That, do you know how the Starfare has a Gemini edition?
Yep.
That's not MISC.
Yeah, I remember, I think I was watching that.
Oh yeah, that's right, it was
I
at
heard
SCL they said that. It's the only variation in the game where the variation's made by a different manufacturer. I had no idea.
Never really paid attention. But they also made it seem like the Tiburon was really not...
Hey, excuse me. Rolo?
Yeah, what's up?
You are currently in Lev's Nyx, right?
Yes.
Do you want to join the missions? Because I got an extra room for a gunner for like 3 Perseuses.
I only got like 45 minutes and then I gotta hop and do something else. When I come back, I'll join it.
All right, you got it, brother.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. I'll accept I'll accept the rep though if you're sharing.
Yeah, we're sharing. That's I'm running the op because Dibs had he had to go take care of something, so I'm running the whole Nyx op right now.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'll yeah, like I said, I got 45 minutes. I'm gonna do one more refueling mission, and then I gotta go do another thing, and I'll come back and then I'll run missions with you guys the rest of the night.
All right, copy that.
Later, bro. What was I doing? Oh yeah, storing.
Okay, I'm gonna try without the heavy armor this time. And, well, I gotta see if I can fill this thing up at all. This is gonna be a short trip.
If you need any credits, I got some.
No, I got 30,000 still, so...
Okay.
But just need the option to be able to refuel it.
Make sure you watch whenever they share missions. Just accept them because they're sharing a rep, and you get little credits that way. That's how I got a lot of mine.
Yeah, no, I've been paying attention.
Please visit us again.
All right. Bring this thing back up.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Glued to the landing pad? I haven't seen that. I saw that a while back, P-Wolf. I can't remember if it was an actual bug or if it was me having my thrust set too low or something like that. Can't remember.
Yeah, it doesn't want to let me refuel, so I got 38% quantum.
Huh. You want to try a in-space refuel operation?
Well, I guess we can give it a go.
Somebody was asking me in the chat if player-to-player fueling's working. I was like, I want to test it. Here's our chance.
How much could it hurt? A lot.
It could hurt a lot. We're gonna do it live, guys.
Now we got to figure out where the fuel nozzle is on this thing. I don't even have any idea how to do this.
I think every ship, no matter where it's actually at, refuels it like just above where the pilot sits. So
that makes it better.
Yeah, we'll align your cockpit to the boom arm, and then I think I can initiate it, but you might have to. If you have to initiate it, then you just have to target me, and then you press right Alt N. And as long as you're close enough, it should be automatic. From there. Yeah, I need more repairs.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I had another $2,000 for the guns.
Yeah, shit. You're gonna nickel and dime me to death here. Let me see if I can get more hydrogen here. Freaking weird, it like limits you. Like stations will only sell you so much fuel. Or something.
Yeah, I feel like they've kind of like artificially limited stock on certain things.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm taking off. Noob question, I wanted to go to Station of Pyro. I went through the gateway from New Babbage to Pyro, but now everything in Pyro is gigameters away. Is that normal? Yeah, that's normal.
Pyro's the biggest one.
Yeah, Pyro's big. Yeah. If you're running low on fuel, Wizard, you can put out a refueling beacon now, and an NPC will come and refuel you where you're at. I tried it; it works.
It's pretty sweet, actually.
All right, I'm going to.
How far out do we have to be to engage this?
I would assume we have to be outside of Armistice.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Which I am just now leaving Armistice, so we should be able to do it here. I mean, as long as I can extend the arm, let me try it. Whoops. Yeah, okay, it's extended. So if you come to me, and just point your nose in my rear, I'll be able to do it.
Not something I ever expected to be part of here.
Well, we wanted to know if it worked. We'll see right now.
Waiting for permission.
Permission granted.
Oh, I gotta line her up too. Oh, okay.
And once you're aligned, if you press right all in, either that or you hold in. One of them is automatic. Once you get close enough, it'll do the rest.
I think I'm rather proficient at this type of docking here.
Nice.
Because the game really does nothing to explain that to you. There we go. She's automating.
All right, cool.
There we go. Kaboom. I really can say top her up on Ethel and check the tires. They do have wheels on this thing. We are docked.
All right, I'm setting the price to be super cheap. Opening up Quantum. All right.
Wonder if it has like the little dinger as it's like pumping kind of thing. You know.
Now I think you go to your landing menu now, and then you can buy fuel there.
Let's see what we got.
Boom. You fooled up?
Yeah, I clicked the thing and bought, and yeah, I didn't even get out of the screen, and it just started sending me off. Yeah, 100%.
Wait, it works.
That's awesome. That was only about 8 years in the making, I think.
Right. Yeah. Wow. There you go, guys. Successful player-to-player refueling operation. It works.
Holy missions, Batman.
Yeah. Well, there's a bug where like you get the same mission like 500 times.
That must be what I've got.
Yeah, everybody's getting it. I got the same thing. I think it's part of their degraded notification service. It's probably exasperating the notification issues, honestly.
Well, they did say that they were getting hit really hard this time around with... And that was before even having a free fly, which is how many people were coming online.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to share... hold on, let me see which one is closest here. We got 37. I broke the menu. Oh no. Different. 37. 57.
It's a weird bug. So I can reset my shipped status in my top left.
Yeah.
To be centered again, but when I like strafe around up and down and left and right, it actually moves and like goes out of view of where it should sit. That's where it keeps going. That sucks.
Yeah. I'm sharing a mission here.
Yep.
Sent.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them.
You got it?
Yes.
All right. I'm aligned. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Sorry, official wizard. You want to know how to do a refueling beacon? So you hit F1, bring up your menu, and then you go to where was it? I did it one time. Oh yeah, contracts, and then at the top you go to beacons, and then you can create a beacon right here. When you do that, it'll say beacon type, select an option, you select refueling service, and then you click broadcast beacon, and they will come and hook you up. Once you dock to the ship, it's important to know that you bring up your landing menu to actually purchase the fuel, just like Carbide just did for me.
Yeah, it's the same operation as when you're in a hangar.
Yeah.
I'm curious what that last. I'm gonna kind of pay more attention to the targets here, but I wonder if there was another mission battle group there that was separate from Mars, but I engaged it.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Because that's the first time I arrived at a refueling mission and there was already red targets there. And, yeah, it seemed so, unlike any of the others. I don't know.
I'll pay much more attention and then stay closer to you, because, yeah, I was too far away from you. I was basically fighting in a whole other group.
Yeah, I don't know if we left them alone, if they would have ignored us, or just not.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like almost like a leash mechanic from other MMOs where just have to stay a certain distance.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Calidus? I forgot to say hi earlier when I saw your name. What are you up to tonight? Playing anything good?
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Going to slowly approach the client while you get here.
I'm not far behind you.
Any ship catch your eye, Cal?
At least I'm not freezing in my cockpit this time.
Hey, it's a decoy satellite. Surprise,
Bad
surprise.
news. Picked up some hostiles heading right for you. Hey, it's a setup. Watch out.
What the hell? My guns aren't even on. What is going on with my...
The little guy there, I wouldn't worry about that little guy.
Shields off.
We got a ship here. Sergio.
Shield under attack. Weapon system.
He's down.
Weapon systems on.
This was a much more attainable mission this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one guy that came in there. I blew up that satellite, and then I blew up him because he was coming for you.
Nice. Did we get credit?
I'm not sure.
Saying go to asteroid mining base. Okay.
Well, hopefully Mission V2 and Social rework are coming in hand. That would be great.
Did I say something to that effect?
No, I'm just saying the obvious out loud, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's how I'd do it anyway. But they're doing what they're doing. I'm not too, you know, I don't get hard on them. I can't even imagine creating what they're creating, so.
I hear you.
Shield off.
I know they're working on it. I just don't know when she'll be out. Oh, good. I got 132,000 bucks now. That's nice. I got credit for something. I don't know if it was this or what.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this one's completed yet.
I'm honestly just along for the ride. This is fun.
Yeah.
As long as I could just maintain. One thing I'll say about this ship is it has really great, like, the amount of power pips it has. Oh, wow. Like,
I just shared another.
Full.
We completed all the objectives on this one. It's not coming across completed yet, but there has been lag where like it just takes a while to register, and like we'll get credit later.
I'm not seeing the mission marker coming over yet, but there's other party connected things. I don't know if that's just blocking it. There we go. Got it.
Okay, yeah, I got it too. 39 gigameters. On my way. Has there been any news about the Missions V2 recently? Yeah, I haven't heard much. I mean, almost every monthly report that comes out mentions it. That they're working on it, but I haven't heard recent vocalizations.
So you got to do the tactical strike group. Sounded like you had a good time.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. That was the most fun I've had in this game to date.
How was the
really cool.
difficulty? I watched 10 Pounds kind of first initial drive-throughs of that when they were just getting it going, and it was very easy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Has it improved then?
Yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, because we didn't like research it beforehand or try to meta our way out of it. We went in with the bare minimum. Like we had one Idris, and we had a squadron of fighters on the Idris's hangar, and that's all we went in with. I'm sure if we went in there with a bunch of stuff, it would have been a lot easier. But we had a challenging time. We were having to scramble fighters, and you know they were taking damage. We were bringing them back, repairing them, sending them back out. We were running out of ammunition and stuff. We were raiding the base that was there for ammo and missiles and rearming our shit with it. It was fun.
Yeah, well, I know the group that you got going with you, and then they're quite adept.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Unfortunately,
quite competent.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it just went too late for me. It was like 5 a.m. and I was like, okay. I zonked. So I didn't get to see the completion of it, but...
No doubt. Yeah, that's the one kind of thing right now it's hard to commit to something because you don't know if it'll take a half hour or it could take 3 hours, and that's quite a difference.
I mean, it was like 2 in the morning. We finally got somebody with enough rep to pick that mission up. And we were like, are we just going to do it now? And everybody's like, hell yeah. And so we figured it was going to take a while. But it was funny because by the time, like me and a few others were losing consciousness, the European people were waking up and they were coming in and kind of reinforcing the operation. So...
Oh, that sounds awesome.
You know. The advantage of having people on all sides of the oceans.
Okay.
All right.
You're on site, I'll get you
Let's see if I can actually refuel somebody, or if this is just... If these are just combat missions in disguise.
Well, you know, the Pirate Union's pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Down to 35% quantum.
34?
As far as 35%, yeah.
Alrighty, looks like
I'll have to refuel this guy and then you again.
you into the client.
Yeah, it's a typical heavy fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not meant for the long hauls like this thing is. Be nice if you could land on here and...
Looks like there's an actual ship this time.
We could probably fit a snub in the back of this thing.
I haven't played with a Starfarer in so long, I don't even know.
Got a pretty big storage area in the back. Probably fit one on the new Drake guns tied to a rocket.
It'll definitely fit on the Gurlo battle cruiser.
Oh yeah. So far, this is not a fake. So far, it's not a fake out.
Well, I'm ready. You just do what you're doing. I got this. Now the HUD status in the top left for my ship is staying steady.
Nice.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't ever remember seeing a bug like that before.
Woo! A little too close there.
This will be the first actual refueling we're getting done there, Zinley. Maybe.
Yeah, the rest of them are all pirate operations.
It's all the damsel in distress in disguise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's actually coming in to get some gas. All right, here we go.
Well, this is the kind of leads to the kind of sandbox stuff that you love once they can actually get NPCs fully online. Like,
oh yeah,
you just go out there and save somebody, refuel somebody, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I do think I might pick up the Star Lighter.
Yeah. That'll be nice. That'll be a lot nicer to fly than this thing, and a lot less outdated. And if you run into some small ships, like that thing feels like it'd be a little better to dogfight in than this thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, Disco seems to think that commercial's really, really good, so I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I might, after seeing what these missions are like, I might have to look at that. Alright, we got completion for that one.
Excellent.
Got time for one more.
If you wanted to get an M80, like, just go to the Defense Con, you pick whatever you want up for free.
I have that one for a couple days. I was going to decide what I want to do after I fly it
So
once.
I think you get it for 2 days on a rental, whatever.
Well, I get one because I'm subbed. I don't know how long. I think you get a week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Centurion. I was rolling around in my Ironclad, which is a big old lunchbox.
Yeah, they did a really good job on that ship, I think.
Yeah, a few little bugs and stuff. The quantuming was very buggy on that. Extra crispy buggy on.
Oh yeah, I heard about the because it's 2 ships.
Yeah, basically, like, it would shut your quantum down a lot, and reset the targeting, and it was something.
Actually, do you want to come refuel before we take off, or you good?
How far we got to go?
Let me see.
I could probably do 15, I think. See if my map's working yet or not.
40 gigameters.
Ooh, yeah, that's yeah, map's working again, so looks like I can see things. I can essentially get to Levski, I think. Want me to refuel from you, or I can head back, or?
Oh yeah, you can refuel here.
Okay.
You hardly take any.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, so perfect.
Yeah, I still got almost a full tank of quantum. I think you take like 1 or 2 SCU out of my 20.
Alrighty. Another drink from the Kool-Aid.
Oh, I might have to get in the pilot seat to accept.
Yeah, it doesn't want to let me dock with it yet.
I wasn't in the seat, so I might not have got a request. I am now. You like
right,
the
alt, and right?
Yeah.
Correct?
You have to target me.
Oh, that's the problem. It's like, what am I doing wrong?
Did you get permission? Because I got like a bunch of notifications going off.
Yep, it's coming in. So as once you're close enough, it'll just bring you right in. Oh, kind of.
What do you mean you like McTheridon though, Zinley?
What the heck did my ship just do? It's like it came out of quantum warp just as I attached. That was weird.
Wait. Yeah, you don't even take 2 SCU.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, that works pretty slick, actually. Okay.
Next up.
Which one are we going to here? Oh boy.
40 gigameters.
Aegis Vanguard? Oh yeah, okay. I think that's the one.
Let me make sure.
Joe's 40.45.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, Aegis Vanguard.
Yeah, now there's an extra step in here. So targeting the quantum beacon, and sometimes it won't allow it to route. Huh. Awesome. Well, it's auto-aligning me, so maybe this will work this time.
No, it's obstructed because of that asteroid over there.
Yeah, I see that.
There we go. Alright. Quantuming.
Yeah, right behind you.
Nice.
I didn't get with you, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I do like the more created coloring scheme for damage and shield strength. That's been a long time coming, too.
Yeah. I don't know what my rep's up to.
I was a little sad that I'm going to have to do all my transport stuff, I was at master level with Kovalex. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. I've avoided doing any kind of grinds, so I'm not burnt. But I'll probably do with this patch.
Yeah, it is what it is. I've actually been playing around a little bit of Dark Age lately. Just kind of running down nostalgia lane.
Camelot?
Yeah.
Really?
It's, yeah, it's still the same. It's, definitely a different era.
Yeah. I get my nostalgia by doing WoW raids once or twice a week.
Oh, yeah. I did play some WoW.
Do you? Still?
I played a long time ago. Like when it first came out. I think I kind of quit just before the first major new release.
Nice.
Can't remember. I played some Warhammer Online and some Star Wars Old Republic. They were pretty good.
I wish I played Star Wars Old Republic. So many people talk to me about the sandbox elements and crafting and all that stuff in that game. Sounds like it did a lot of stuff right.
It was like any other MMO I'd played. Other than Dark Age, Dark Age is the only one that had like end game content, whereas these other ones kind of, it's almost like they kind of flub the football kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah. Zinley, any fights yet?
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Alright, they're on the other side of this asteroid.
That was the frame rate and stuff on the TSG.
That's good. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
It was solid. I had no issues. I didn't hear of anybody complaining about it either.
Excellent.
Yeah. And we only had one capital, but we had solid 7 fighters. And then all theirs, I mean, we were up against,
There's another Idris there too as well, though, isn't there?
Yeah, there's another Idris, and then, the Idris was an allied Idris, but then we were also up against an enemy,
Okay, now that you're on site,
one step down from players, and drawing a blank.
Perseus?
Yeah, Perseus. Thanks. So, 2 Idrises, Perseus, and a ton of fighters. And there was so much stuff going on. Because we had to deploy bombers and get the shield emitters down. While we were fighting all the fighters and the big capital ship outside. And you gotta send the ground team in, and you gotta do the fighters flying, doing the canyon run or whatever. That's cool as hell. It made me realize I have a weak spot in my fleet, which I'm going to try to fix this defense con. I have no good torpedo boat. They're very important to have for that.
I did have a Retaliator at one point, but I have since melted it.
I've never had
one. To something else. I can't remember what.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to pick up as a Retaliator. I mean, we had 20, 25 guys with us, and only 2 of them had torpedoes, boats. So we were actually worried going in, like, are we going to be able to get this thing down? Because if we lost either of those, we weren't going to have enough ammo to get the shield emitters down or something like that. Whoa!
Oh, that's a tough break. I'm so sorry this one didn't go your way.
Are you serious?
Chin up, okay?
Oh my
That's,
gosh. I bumped it. I freaking failed the mission. Whatever.
And then he flies away.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's shooting you.
What?
Isn't that interesting?
What the hell?
We probably should run from this, or like if I kill this, I don't know if I get a crime stat. I don't really know how Nyx goes.
I don't know. I'll just run.
These damn disruptors. Every time I see that blue fire, I'm like, ah. I just shoot him a couple times and he rethinks his flight plan.
Well, I should get going anyway.
Hey, it's Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a
Yeah,
recruiting job.
we're having trouble in packs. I gotta get in there.
Yep, no problem.
I'm gonna go somewhere in dock for now. Looks like Levski.
Oh, now my star map is all pooched again.
I'm actually gonna try bed logging so I can jump over there faster. Hope this works.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Appreciate the help, Carbide.
Yeah, no problem. Give me a reason to bring this thing out here and try it.
Right? And these older ships suck at bed logouts.
Yeah, it's a very hit and miss thing. Even my Starlancer TAC, I've never had much luck with it.
Yeah. I gotta go land. On my way, Zenly. Someday.
Well, I'm hoping these next couple of point patches will be bringing some quality back. Just with all the stuff they've added, they need to just kind of smooth out the edges.
Yeah.
But I think we all knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, can't have it both ways.
Yeah, I was seeing some of the comments and 4.8. It's like, oh, it's like 3.18. It's like, oh, okay, come on now, like.
Anytime they launch something with some bugs, that people say that, and I'm like, I don't think you guys remember 3.18.
No. And it's if the game has some, like, it's comes out and she's rough around the edges, just step back and try something else. This game is an alpha.
I mean, when 3.8 or 1.8 was out, I had no choice but to play something else because I could not log in for like 4 months.
Yeah. The kids today.
I feel like I need a t-shirt that says I survived 3.18. That'll mean something to very few people in another decade.
That sounds like a cash cow right there.
Right? Put those on the YouTube channel. Finally be able to quit my job.
I was surprised that the daughter snuck into your one stream that one time and there wasn't like an ejector function on the seat or something.
Yeah.
She was playing it up good though. It was pretty funny. And a safe landing.
Congrats.
See if it lets me refuel here. Oh, yay!
I do not know my way around Levski well yet. I don't even know where to come in for a landing at. I always gotta like circle the asteroid twice.
Yeah, basically keep heading in the direction you are and you'll end up at the top side. If you go for that shaded portion, that's the bottom of the hole.
Hmm.
So one nice thing about it is it doesn't actually like rotate or anything. So
Yeah.
trajectory should be kind of the same.
Wonder if they're ever gonna do planetary orbits.
They definitely talked about it, but I think we're a long way from that.
Yeah.
I'd settle for the star map working really awesome.
I know, right?
Yeah. Wolf's got the right thing. I survived 3.18, so I could live in 4.x.
Yeah.
And you can have little things on the back, like, where did my pants go?
Cool, I found the hangar.
Curious what kind of optimizations they do, because I remember when Livesky came out, and it was, you know, pretty rough. And then they worked on things. Like, I'm curious what dials and buttons that they actually, you know, deal with to bring it online.
Yeah, I have no idea, because I think that's all client-side optimizations, like how many triangles you're rendering. I've never worked in that area. Or it could just be that you're making sure the work's going to the right place. I know sometimes Star Citizen has had the issue of putting too much on the CPU, not offloading enough to GPU.
Yeah, I can't imagine like how many different factors and decimal points you have to change. I don't know. I don't know what any of that would look like. You'd have a better idea than me. So you made it in safely?
I did.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Fantastic journey. Appreciate the help.
No problem. Happy to tag along.
Yeah, I enjoy the refueling so far. It's been pretty cool.
That's something different, and it's nice when it actually, you know, a new thing and it works.
Mm-hmm. I like the occasional combat too. That's cool. I think maybe it's a little too heavy on the combat side. I'd like to see him. Be nice if it was like 70%, and then, you know, it would be more surprising when it happened. Like, oh crap. But,
Well, them bringing in like a Cutlass and a Scorpius and, you know, a Gladius, I've seen. Like, that's a fair bit of firepower. And they don't go down real quick.
yeah. We can definitely fit a snub in the back of this thing, though. There's plenty of
Like a Pitbull?
yeah, Pitbull or a Fury, either one. We'll go back here. I mean, you can fit a couple in here.
Well, that'll be something to try for another day.
Mm.
Just have a tank sitting back there, just open the door and start firing.
All right, it's treat time, chat. Well, sounds like revenge time.
Well, good luck. I'm going to take off for a while.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Yep. Definitely going to be a fight. Oh, where's my favorites? Wrong account. That's fine. Created a new Steam account for game mastering a Conan Exiles server. Well, Calidus, we can't have, I guess I should change my game so I don't have, I'm gonna go back to Star Citizen after this, but Cal, thanks for the follow, man.
I meant to do that.
What's up, guys? Good. Glad to hear it. We're gonna get revenge, right? Yeah. Raptors, packs any better? I remember you were frustrated with... I mean, I'm still frustrated with it because it could be so much more, you know what I mean? Like, the developers... I mean, I've stuck up for this game for a long time, and I still like it. I am still having fun with it. I still enjoy it, but, I don't know, man. The development pace has been like snail. Like the foundations of this game are good, and you know, a lot of the things that people complain about don't bother me. People complain about the combat. I think the combat's good. The combat is obviously tailored to large scale combat. It's more interesting with large numbers of players than it is with just a few. And I think that's good. I think there's room in the market for that kind of a game, you know? It's got a visceral feel to it, where like you're shoulder to shoulder with people in the battlefield and you're just kind of duking it out. That's when it feels best. But the developers are doing nothing for the backbone of the game, which is the economy and trading and incentivization. Like they got this system in Lioness, which is the PvP zone, right, where people can claim shrines. If you look at the map here, you'll see like all these things with icons on them are player-owned areas where they can build, and then everything else in here is PvP territory. But there's no reason to do it. Like, there's no benefit. It's just you just want to build in the PvP zone, and that's the only reason to do it. There's no extra resources. There's no buffs. No nothing. You know, I think it's shitty. So there's that. The economy struggles because moving resources is impossible. There is no way to move more resources than you can fit in your character's inventory, which is not much. You cannot carry much, and that's all you can move. There's no transportation of any kind to move like enough supplies that trade matters. They have this cool system where you can set up a shop and people can come buy from it, but there's no way for players to know outside of a very small area what's for sale anywhere. Like you don't know that there's something on the other side of the world for sale that would interest you, so there's no reason for you to travel there. And I can understand that from like an immersion perspective, but like there has to be some way of overcoming it, and I don't know, like the game just really incentivizes people operating in these small little islands, isolated from one another. I don't know. I mean, I got a lot of ideas. Really, like the number one thing they need is a horse and a wagon. Like that's it. If they put a horse and a wagon in the game, this game would transform overnight. Now, you don't even have to be able to ride the horse. A lot of people want mounts, right? I don't know why in every MMO people want to ride horses or something, but like you don't even need that. You just need the horse to be able to haul the wagon so that you can load it with stuff. Because here's the other problem: like gathering is a solo activity, and in a game like this, which is an MMO, like people want to play together, right? But like one of the ways that you have to spend the bulk of your time in this game is gathering wood, stone, all those things in order to craft and build and all the stuff that people want to do. But unlike Star Citizen, which I was just playing, like there's value in me doing stuff with other people in Star Citizen, right? Like if we're out mining, we're going to be more efficient if we're mining as a group. If we are out salvaging, we're going to be more efficient as we do as a group. We could do it solo, but you gain efficiency the more people you bring, and I think that is key. That is key to what has made EVE Online a success, and it is key to what's going to make Star Citizen a success. But in PAX Day, you do not gain any efficiency harvesting as a group. If anything, it's a net loss. And so everybody just plays alone, because, you know, that's 60% of your playtime right there. And crafting is a solo activity, so there's another 20% of your playtime standing alone on a bench. I don't know. It's just there's not enough incentive to group. Now, PvP is one of the few things out here in Lioness PvP and dungeon running. Those are the two reasons. Now, dungeon running has turned into a New World style Zerg. If you've ever played New World, you remember the chest runs where everybody just groups up in the biggest group you can possibly get and they just run from chest to chest. That's what dungeon running has become in this game. So that's not a fun group activity. And that leaves PvP out here in Lioness as one of the last few remaining fun group activities, and there's no reason to do it. Except you just want to, like we do. So, there's a lot of things I would love to see him do. But I'm still supporting the game because what else is there to support? It's this and Star Citizen. That's our only hope for the next gen MMOs. And, you know, I think there's a market for both. I think people want a sci-fi game. I think people are going to want a fantasy game. Ashes has died off, so that's not going to come to save us. I have no faith in the Riot MMO, so that leaves PAX. And, rat stuff, yeah, I mean, sorry, that's how it is. Brecky, thanks, man. Yeah, caravan mechanic, Raptor, that's exactly what they need. I mean, it seems so simple, right? Of us Star Citizen guys, we just take it for granted that we have all these cargo ships and we can move large amounts of supplies around, but that is fundamental to an economic backbone. Like, if you can't move supplies in bulk, like, there's no economy. Like, the amount of resources you need in this game to do anything. There's people that try to do it, like on Discord, right? Because there's no in-game way of really doing it effectively. So people try to set up trades on Discords. And you'll hear people be like, you know, I want to buy 5,000 steel ingots. I mean, to get that many ingots to somebody requires somebody making 10 trips across the world. Like 10 inventories full across the world, or they have to convince a bunch of other people to be willing to mule. It's just, nobody wants to do that, and so the trade never happens. You should see how much drama is on Discord by people, because people set up trades like that, and then it falls through because nobody actually wants to run that much. And there's all this drama that ensues, and it's so stupid. If we just had a freaking wagon. You know, that would open up more stuff in the PvP zone too. Like, if people could wagon stuff across the PvP zone, and then you could assault those, and, you know, have a reason to defend them. That'd be cool. MK run, yeah. Any kind of future roadmap? I mean, they have a roadmap, but they're so far... They are so far, like, off of it now. Like, at the end of last year, they put out a roadmap for the next year. And, you know, it was promising. They were talking about, you know, they were going to be adding religion into the game and alliances into the game. Like, we don't have any of that right now. Like, every big tree night, like, that I play, that you guys watch, you can't see the chat, but if you could, you would see like a bunch of people joining our guild, because that's how we do alliances right now. Everybody has to drop their guild and join your guild, and you want to do that because then you don't have friendly fire, you can heal each other. There's a lot of reasons to do it. And a lot of guilds do that, but you know, and Mainframe recognizes this as a need, and so they, on their roadmap was alliances. It was things like building permissions. It was religion was coming into the game. They were going to do market towns, like the ability to do like economic centers in the PvP zone. That was the end of last year, and like it was a roadmap for the next year, and none of that has materialized. We're in what, May, almost June. None of it's materialized. Not one of the roadmap items, and we're halfway through the year, so. The chances of seeing any of it, like, it's sad. I think they're just in a financial crunch. You know, it's they're not getting the amount of support they need. The investors dried up. So, I mean, to their credit, they are being fiscally responsible, right? There's a lot of companies out there like Ashes of Creation that just ran themselves into the ground fiscally. They played it fast and loose, and you know, the company collapsed as a result. And at least Mainframe's not doing that. They are being fiscally responsible. They have really scaled back their operations, their development team, to stay within their means. Somebody recently in the community just did a really good. They outlined really well like what the financial picture looked like, what their monthly income was, what their monthly expenses were, and you could see like they are riding the line, man. They are just doing what they are capable of given the money they got coming in. So they have set themselves up for financial longevity. But the problem is if they can't deliver on anything, like the income stream is just going to continue to dry up, and then it's just going to be a vicious circle the drain situation. I hope that's not what happens. You know, I mean, I have like 5 or 6 concurrent subscriptions to this game. Like, I'm doing my part. I'm giving these guys like $50 or $60 a month. You know, because that's their revenue stream is like, the more subscriptions you have, the more plots that you have, and the more. A lot of people get upset about that. I think it's actually kind of ingenious because, like, if you just let people build whatever they want, like, you would get a really stale world of buildings where like people built and then they quit the game, and now, like, you know, it'd just be stupid. Then you would have to do a decay system, and I think it makes sense to tie the plots to subs. That way, you know, only active players have buildings in the world, and you can kind of gauge the aliveness of the world just by what you're seeing around you. So I think that works well, and honestly, like, it's probably the only reason a lot of people are still paying their sub, because they're waiting for the game to get good and they don't want to lose the plots they've already put down. So in that way, it's a little shady, maybe a little predatory feeling, but I think it's, you know, it's no worse than CIG doing a ship sale and hey, you don't want to miss out on this thing, like the FOMO that, you know, CIG profits off FOMO the same way these guys are. I don't view that as a bad thing, really. I think I would rather see subscription-based support like this than an in-game cash shop that you know, sells us cosmetic items. I mean, that's one thing I love about this game. I can't go buy cosmetics that make my character look different. What you see is what we farmed. I love that. Zinley's doing his part, hell yeah. Well, they could just do fast travel. Wolf, be quiet, dude. You're just trying to upset me now. Oh, what the hell? What's hitting me? Oh, this fucker. Oh, fuck. Fuckers! Ah. Thank you, Whitestone, for trying to help. No, I was fucking... I don't want to talk about it. Unless you have a monolith crowdfunded project like SC, you need to scale down a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're doing. They're having to scale down. Me cursing is not actually being mad. I don't give a shit. Huh. Dude, I freaking held my own. Yeah, he didn't scare me. He didn't scare me. Oh yeah, he was hitting me hard. I was barely keeping myself up, but I did. Oh yeah. Sorry. Go for it. What's that? 104. What's that from? Oh, okay. Are you recording that? Vec, I'm re-gearing here. Thanks. Okay, appreciate it. Damn, I got a 688 item power blooming fold. Putting that shit on. Yeah. Right? I'm just glad he died. You loot all his shit? That's true. Yeah. I want to see him die about 1,000 times. Sorry, I was over here getting re-geared. What's up? Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you. Yeah, that squares us. I need a light spirit head if anybody's got one handy. 3 or 4, whatever. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah, thank you. Sweet. Alright, boys, we're re-geared, ready to rock. That'll set us back for long. I just need some food here. This is why we have armories out here. Boom. Alright. I'm re-geared, ready to go. Thanks, fam. You can't see it because I have a widescreen. I am wearing it, shouldn't I? Big tree. I gotta wear my best. Freaking 688, baby. We stole this off somebody anyway, I think. Yeah, it's a little damaged. I don't know. It might have been a gift from somebody, actually. I don't know. But. Might have been. Yeah, I probably fell. Yeah, you fell off the cliff, not me. They're always making fun of me, people. Yeah, you were poking the bear, Wolf. Don't make me yell at other content creators again. Dude. Don't make me. I'll get another one. Dude, it's the freshest water on Earth. It says so right on the bottle. Earth's finest water. Bottled right on Mount Fiji. I love the square bottle. Yeah. Right? I think some marketing study could probably make a real interesting case on like Fiji water. That's not what it says on the bottle. Right. I'll be right back. I gotta take a short bio break, people. Appreciate y'all still being here, man. We back. About 20 minutes. No. I was almost going to suggest we watch this video that I've been dying to watch, but I'm not going to have time. I got to start walking. I'm probably going to do a react to it during the week. Gonna do one of those back and focus episodes. Been making its rounds. This guy who's talking about how AI models one-shot his career. But he makes a lot of interesting points. Just in like, I just kind of skimmed it. I watched like the first 2 minutes, and like it's like a 12-minute video, but looking forward to watching the rest. I just saw so many other like creators I watch reacting to it. I'm like, okay, I gotta check this out. I'll use this time to give my bots some marching orders. Do that. Bear with me. All right. Bots are off to the races again. What was the verdict? You still running missions, Wolf? Which ones were you working on earlier? Or now? Nice. Has the mission system been pretty stable for you this evening still? Oh, nice, dude. Good to hear. We got another SCL tomorrow. Does anybody know what time? Well, SCL might be the wrong thing, but they said they were going to be doing a, I thought they said they were going to be doing one Sunday. Maybe you're right. I could have swore they said Sunday. But if it's the 24th, that would be the following Sunday, so yeah, maybe I got it wrong. Yeah, they said they were going to be giving a preview of the Odin. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I just misheard. Got a little too excited. I must have just heard Sunday and assumed it was this Sunday. Gotta put this up in 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I died. I thought they were Titus. Hey Griff, good to see you, man. Yeah, I was playing SC all night until just a few minutes. A few minutes ago, I had to switch over to this for a little bit, and then as soon as we get the trees, I'm gonna be going back to SC. The servers were actually running really well for me. I was doing refueling missions earlier. When I get back, I'm going to be doing some combat missions. Yeah. Yeah, it was night and day compared to yesterday. Did a bunch of refueling. Hit the second level of the refueling missions, which are very combat heavy. Refueled an actual player a few times, so that's working well. Project Hail Mary? No. What's it about? I doubt it. Oh, I didn't really get followed. Like, what is Project Hail Mary? Never heard of it. I did that. Let's see if I can find another bear. Huh. That sounds cool. Wow, I can't believe I haven't seen it. Smells right up my alley. Yeah. I'll be down. Alright guys, if you're lagging behind, make sure you're sprinting. If you're in the front, don't. Get grouped up. What's up, buddy? Taking over for Vec while he reboots. You too, man. How you doing? Nice. Wow. Which is actually worse somehow. Yeah. Any word from Whitestone? I just wanted to make sure we were watching chat. Alright.
Copy.
Drop this big boy down. All right. The hell's Toss City? Is that a real place? I'll probably have 3 minutes now. Who would want to eat this? I'm pretty sure Zinley would eat this for breakfast. That's Scrapple Pringles, Zinley. I'm excited to watch that movie now. It'll be cool. I love those kind of movies. Not yet. I only wish I had some Scrapple Pringles for a movie snack. You would. Does it run Claude-P? 10. No, I was going to say 10, print, no boost, no spells. 20, go to 10. $1 million on comps and guns? What the hell did you do, Wolf? What are you tricking out, bro? What are you tricking out? I'm curious. And what are you tricking it with? Really? The F8C, huh? There's also, well, the F8C is just a heavy fighter. What could you put on there that's worth $1 million? Is that like... Holy crap. It's been so long since I purchased upgrades that I've kind of lost sight of how much stuff costs, I guess. Nah, I didn't do more Anvil. Zen. That game needs a little bit more time to cook. I don't know, maybe you feel different. I just... After 3 times of getting stuck and resetting, like I was just like I'm losing my progress more than I do in Star Citizen. You built a fortress? Nice. Yeah, the meta seems to be shifting towards cannons with armor, right, Wolf? That's what I've heard. I don't know. I'm excited to try out that M80. When I go back to SC, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try the M80. forget how it stacks up to the F8C. The F8C, what's the gun loadout like? I fly my F8 quite a bit, but again, since I just run stock, I don't even pay attention to what's on it. You'll buy SC when you have a nightmare to fly? You already own SC Zinley, don't lie. I know you got a starter pack. Let's guess what Zinley's starter pack is. I'm thinking, he's like a flying Winnebago guy. He's got a cutter. Four size 3 and 2 size 2 with a 2x2 turret. Can that thing have a co-pilot? I didn't know that. I don't think. I keep fucking hitting me in the back of the head. It's pissing me off. I'd copy you stronger. Game would be cooler if you could have pets too. This was a pet wolf. That'd be sweet. Yeah, we might as well. Now, what's the point of that? One second on the evasion screen here. A few more moments on the evasion screen. That's a nice issue to have. Jesus, Sinley. You gotta tell me that. How do you think I even heard you stuffing your face with it? Wow, you see me catch air there? Oh, yeah. Rip. There we go. Look it off. I don't believe you. I miss all the content creators who were going to cover Lioness activities in the beginning. I wish they would have stuck around and done that. But... Right? Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple guys that were gonna do it, and I think one guy did 1 or 2 updates. I think before he realized it was just gonna be Unhinged winning every week. Brother. It's in Zima, right? We got a major Zima lover in the Discord chat. You remember that stuff, people? They can even tell you the difference between Zima, Zima Gold, and... I've learned that Zimas are better with a Jolly Rancher dropped in them. No, not still around, but they're trying to do a bring Zima back movement. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, they did. If it was E-turn, I don't think I could ever trust anybody again. Like, that's it. We lost. Freaking unhinged. Wood. My wood is safe. My wood's deposited safely. From Fan? Yeah. My bucking. All right. Solitude, where are you going? Yeah, I'll go scout. Gonna do one more round here and then back to Dusty. This round spawns in 45 seconds. I have not had a party all night. Oh, really? Okay, sweet. I'm in. This is the coolest group I've ever had. Full bluey turn. Oh man. Guys are freaking crazy. Shit, I'm out. Punish my food. You're going to the butthole? Of course you are. Huh. As a Zima drinker would. See ya, P-Wolf. Thanks for being here, man. You have a great rest of your night as well. Didn't they change it so that it doesn't matter what you craft now? You get the same efficiency? Whenever you're leveling. Yeah, like, it used to be like you wanted to craft all the same thing because it was more efficient, but I thought they normalized everything now. Yeah. I got the pit. Pit on me. I'm running. I don't have the good fast boots though, so I'm gonna get caught. Just Chiefy. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm already down. Unhinged seems to be... Unhinged seems to be dying? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they can take out one spy. That's about all they can take out. Sorry, not spy. Scout. They freaking run like cowards anytime we actually have our forces grouped. I'll give them one thing. They're good at moling. So they know where we're at. Gotta give credit where credit's due. But we'll root them out. What are you talking about? You sound like a fucking idiot. You know how to English, dude? Are you kidding me? feeling defeated by you guys? You're freaking, you're funny. You guys have one night where you get a few victories against a partial force and you're feeling cloud nine, I guess. That's fine. Where were you on the mediums or the large? That's my question. When you actually challenge an objective, I'll be impressed. Don't lie to the Alliance. What are you talking about? You guys are funny. But hey, I appreciate the views. You guys are funny. But hey, I appreciate the views. You guys are funny. But hey, I appreciate the views. Funny. But hey, I appreciate the views. Funny. But hey, I appreciate the views. But hey, I appreciate the views. What's that, Zen? Repeat that one more time, Zen. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Zinley. Appreciate it, dude. Huge thanks. Oh my gosh. You still do that? Damn, dude. You're a machine. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? Dude, that reasoning always kills me. Dude, I'm freaking hungry. Too bad it's so late. I'd order some good grub. That was epic. Yeah, that was epic. I died in 3 seconds, how about that? Yeah, I haven't seen him either. I can't imagine it's a fun alliance to play in. Yeah. 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 I've heard as much. Oh. Sorry, dude. No? Sounded like Zima. We're frolicking over here. Yeah. Dude, we're always the Zerg when we win, and whenever they outnumber us and get a win, it's pure skill and outplaying. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Uh-huh. That's what I always challenge people to answer in Discord. I'm like, how many is a Zerg? Nobody can answer that question. Yeah, quantify it. How many is it? Yeah, dude. Yep. It's just... What's that? I'm not sure what you're asking, Journey. What's that? What's that in reference to? All right. Zerg is a term that people use to describe an opposition that they can't beat because they're not good enough to beat it. So Zerg is like the scapegoat. You just call him a Zerg and then it's okay that you lose to him. Nobody can actually quantify what a Zerg is. It's just this imaginary mythical term. No, I'm sure he's excited. Hold on, let me find this. I gotta play this. Yeah, I'll stream it. All right. Let's see this. Is it that one, is it? What? No, I'm not showing it yet. Is it the one after 12:30? Yeah, okay. Alright. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna play a video that the enemy just played or posted. It's called Recap. The Zerg failed them. Turns out skill matters. Let's watch this. Alright, here we go. This is somebody getting all giddy because they get the chance to kill Grollo. Here, let me take the take this down. Make sure let's turn this up, mute that. Alright, let's check this out. This is gonna be great. Hold on. I gotta fix the volume. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing it here. Hold on, I'm fixing my audio. Here we go. Here we go. Here, right? All right, we should have audio now.
On the way.
Any more tier 4 attuned Sylvans?
I got a Grollo. I got a Grollo.
What?
Come here.
Hear that? I got a Grollo.
No way, dude. Get over here.
I'm here. Where are you?
I'm running.
How
south.
many?
I'm running south on the road. It's just Grollo, and I'm about to pull him.
There we go. Yeah.
He usually runs in front of him. Just a heads up. There's probably a ton.
No, hold on. Here's something interesting. Let's look at the. Here, I'm bringing up the Discord post here. Recap. Hold on, let me- Recap. The Zerg failed them. Turns out skill matters, right? So here, the Zerg. But then, what do we got here? We got, it's just Grollo. How's that count as a Zerg?
Any more tier 4 attuned Sylvans?
I got a Grollo.
Huh.
I got a Grollo.
What?
Come
The
here.
Zerg.
No way, dude.
Get over here.
I'm here. Where are you?
I'm running.
How
south.
many?
I'm running south on the road. It's just Grollo, and I'm about to pull him. Give me 8
He usually
seconds.
he usually runs in front of him. Just a heads up. There's probably a ton behind him.
It's all good. It's
Look
all
him up
good.
first before they come.
We're coming.
Trying to get to my dog.
Sound a little afraid there.
Aren't the impossible routes?
Dude,
Oh, look, I got trapped.
I want to applaud Chiefy here. This is a killer job downing the Zerg.
Gotta figure the best fucking way there. I didn't bring food. Oh
Look
my
at that.
god.
Look at him killing the Zerg.
I just need help.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm almost there.
Our way.
Oh yeah, he needs help.
Way up.
Come on, guys, you got to get down there. He needs help killing the Grollo. There we go. Yeah. Now you can see the skill vanquishing the Zerg. That was fucking incredible. Wasn't it? Woohoo! Congratulations, Chiefy. Good job, buddy. Who's that chasing me? I don't even know the guy. Don't even know who that is. Zerg is no set number, but refers to a group that relies on overwhelming numbers to beat their opposition. But so, what is overwhelming numbers? Rats, toss bag. It's no set number, but it's overwhelming numbers. So, can you define overwhelming numbers? I would love somebody to define this for me. Okay, so 20v1's a Zerg. That's the Zerg. That's where Zerg starts. So what about 20v2? Is 20v2 a Zerg? What about 18v2? What if it's 50v40? Is that 2 Zergs, or is nobody Zerging then? What if it's 12v18? Yeah, what about 12v18? Well, if you read the PAX PvP chat, you would think that being outnumbered by 1 or 2 is you fighting a Zerg. And as you just saw, that 1v1 in which the guy was calling for backup, he used paramount skill to beat a Zerg, according to his Discord post. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? Zerg isn't just about fights. It's about controlling servers as well with dominating numbers. Atlas was a good example with CSTG. I'm not familiar with Atlas or CSTG. Is that Counter-Strike Go? Is that what that is? Oh, Chinese. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, I'm sure that at some point the word actually means something. Yeah, I'm sure the word means something at some point, but just like anything, it just gets stretched into being meaningless, you know what I mean? Like you bring 40 people into a fight, you're outnumbered by 10, and oh, the other team's zerging. You know, that's the kind of shit you hear all the time. Like these kinds of games, like numbers are part of it. Like in the beginning of this game, we were getting crushed by numbers. We kept recruiting and making friends and like working to get to a point where we had the numbers to be on top. And at no point along that journey were we crying about the other side zerging, you know what I mean? Like they were just a superior force to us. But we worked at it until they weren't, and we turned the tables on them. But nobody will give the same courtesy. It's fine. I don't give a shit. It's just funny. Let them cry about it. We're used to it. Never heard of Moonlight Salvation. I'm an Unhinged. We're a gaming community. We play a lot of different games, right? We play Star Citizen, World of Warcraft, PAX Day, Conan Exiles, Dune Awakening. Basically anything that's open world, sandbox, MMO-ish. Even some non-MMO-ish like Conan Exiles. And then we got a WoW Classic crew that's been going forever. So. If you want to check us out, I'll put a link. There you go. Check us out. We're always looking for other good people. Yeah, we got a pretty cool server going right now. We're doing like a Red v Blue setup, 2 factions. Trying to get the PvP going on. We got almost 50 people playing on the server. A couple different communities. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? Okay. Alright. I'm doing it. Anybody's welcome to join the server, man, if you're into that kind of thing. You'll find a link to our Discord on that link I just posted. Join the Discord, and you'll find instructions there if you want to join the Conan Exile server. A lot of fun. Got people building all over the place. And of course, once you're playing one game with us, it's easy to play any game with us. Yeah. Our Star Citizen crew's kicking ass. We started running the tactical strike groups last night. That's a new feature in 4.8. Most fun I've ever had in the game. Amazing. They did a really good job on those. And of course, our PAX Day crew kicks ass. We've been dominating Lioness for a long time now. We've only ever lost one large tree. It was the very first one that ever spawned. We have not lost one since. We've owned 2 shrines out here the whole time. People can cry about us, but they certainly can't dethrone us. And of course we have friends that make it all possible. Part of being a strong force is the ability to make friends. Anybody can try to be an asshole and accomplish a whole lot of nothing. Be right back. I need a small snack. Literal goop. Cottage cheese, baby. What is it? Cool, Journey. How big are they? That would be sweet. Like, why wouldn't they do that? That'd be awesome. Thanks, dude. All right, man. Same here. Have a good night. No, I was saying goodnight to some of the other people playing. I think I'm done chopping trees. I'm just kind of pissing around. My plan was to go back and play some more Star Citizen, but I'm getting a little tired. Solid. Very solid. Oh. Did you guys already start? Damn. Okay. All right, I'm flying over. Sorry, repeat that. All right. What the hell? Was there a client up there? Our Star Citizen team is doing another tactical strike group. I'm gonna jump into this shit. Like a client up there. Fighting Inquisitors, PvE. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to level up. You get a lot of gold that way. The Inquisitor. Oh, wait, Inquisitors. Sorry, I thought you said Harvesters. If you're in Lioness, killing the Harvesters is a really good way to get a lot of gold while you're leveling. I gotta switch my Twitch content back to Star Citizen. Come on. Yeah, get my bots doing something. I don't have to finish. Yeah, Journey. Obviously, the PvP zone carries some risk. You might get killed out there and you lose what you have. Just don't wear anything you can't afford to lose out there. But you'll get a lot more gold out there. Fix something here. Better. God, I wish I could get rid. God, I wish I could get rid of this message. You play any Star Citizen Journey? Dibs, is there anything I can bring useful? Look, Zen, you should check out what I'm about to do, man. This is insane. You'll appreciate this. This is the tactical strike groups they just introduced this patch. Yeah, missions are working a lot better. They made some changes on the back end today, so as of about 8 to 10 hours ago, things started working a lot better. That was without a client patch, although I think they just client patched because I just had to verify and it looked like it downloaded some shit. But I'm about to go do the tactical strike group mission. And Grollo get an invite? Waiting on my invite so I know where to jump. Good to see you, F and Napalm. Your first time here? Sea Sparrow, good to see you, man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I do not have it. I might have to go to the menu again.
Two o'clock position.
LE
61114 DR.
Yep.
F7 on hot.
Do now.
Go, did you make it?
Perseus 3 scanning
Target
for.
killed.
Did not last
Hammerhead.
long. Look at that bastard.
Oh.
All right, get back on the paladins, guys.
Copy Perseus.
Yeah,
Target.
I see the
Thurston,
name, but-
Humage. 12 o'clock. Perseus 1.
My weapons.
2 o'clock.
We have a
Perseus
Perseus
3,
we have a
12
Perseus
o'clock.
2 kilometers.
Having an issue where
Yep,
I
Perseus
can't
is
get party invites
Working
in
on that.
game, so I got to go out the menu
We're on
to
it.
get them. Keep forgetting.
How'd that
Ooh.
mission
I
go?
gotta
with the
reland quick.
Is he flying into the rocks? What's he doing?
Perseus is gonna maneuver, kill himself. Shoot the backside. The backside shield is gone. Just concentrate the backside and get the engines.
Is he disabled?
Disabled. Engine's gone.
5 more seconds of depression. He's down.
Scan for
Target disabled.
Welcome back in. I got the.
We got to
invite
get
now.
back to tranquility.
Confirm.
Save the ammunition.
Perseus 1. Weapons free.
Quantum just popped. Quantum popped.
Two
First time
hammerheads,
watching
another
live, I'm glad
Perseus.
you're here, man.
Yeah, two hammerheads.
Enjoy that coffee.
1623 mm.
Another ion. I'm on it.
Perseus priority target.
Perseus 1. Same
Nino's
traffic.
up.
No.
Can't see.
No, priority target is the hammerheads,
Turned
guys.
on the,
Largest first.
The Discord audio
Perseus
here. I
is,
think
more
it
dangerous.
adds to it to hear all the
Yeah.
comms going on.
Fighters on the
Perseus-
here.
The
Ion.
Perseus has the alpha damage. It's gonna hurt you. Hurt you more.
These missions are a lot of fun.
It's going by size, like you asked.
Perseus 1. 2 o'clock.
They're about the same
Tatsumi
size.
Remy.
Perseus is more dangerous.
It died. Oh, goddamn. I was
Hammerhead
so
and
close.
Perseus same
Asshole there
size?
again.
Yeah.
They're both large.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is Perseus has ballistics, which is going to go through shield, and it has high alpha damage. It's going to pen your armor.
Rolo's in the party if you
Vampire
want to share the
Perseus
quest.
3.
Yep. RG.
Perseus 1.
1-6
Switching
and Shield. Be
Hammerhead.
focused on him.
There.
Perseus eliminated.
10-4. Move off into the next. Get on that hammerhead.
Inside the facility, there's a lot of these
Got missiles
bubble
on me?
tanks. I think I got like 5 of them before I died.
Something's targeting me with missiles.
Looking for hammerhead target.
Grolo sharing mission.
Copy.
Hold on.
Perseus 1. Weapons free
Perseus
until we find
PI.
target.
Enemy Perseus. Perseus 3, 12 o'clock. Dead ahead. PI 4173.
Ping it. What's the name?
Got it.
I don't see a name, just PI. Oh, Carl
Oh.
Najaro just showed up.
Perseus 1. Treed rover.
Bradley is laying into one of you guys.
Yep. I'm getting pummeled.
2 o'clock.
Neil, you got that golem somewhere?
Yep, it's on the ironclad. Do you need position?
Yeah.
Guys, stay underneath the facility. Don't go up.
Switching to 1 o'clock. Or
Oh, we are
11
taking
o'clock.
heavy
Perseus 1.
damage.
Yep. Rotating shields.
Oh my god, my shields weren't on.
9 o'clock. Perseus 1.
I got missiles on me.
Eliminate destroyed.
Perseus
Acknowledge.
still 12 o'clock.
Tear off. The main objective's getting pummeled. You guys got to get over there.
All right.
Bradley Undertow, priority target, Perseus 1.
Bradley Undertow, Roger. Perseus 3, Bradley
Perseus 1,
Undertow.
2 o'clock.
Deck crash close.
I need to get a different ship. This Pitbull's doesn't have enough.
I'm sticking next to the objective so I can see who's focusing on it.
Nail,
Body
if you can bring
blocking.
me that golem.
Will do.
I got it.
A moment.
It's on route.
You got it? Okay.
These ions need to go. If there's nothing large in the area.
Okay, fighters on Bahir, Ion.
I'm coming out to you. Okay.
Next Ion, target.
Target disabled, switching
Benedict.
targets.
Do you want to try it, Hawkeye? Or would you like me to do it?
What, the nuke?
I'll watch from the pit bull behind you.
Yeah.
Paladin, Zarif, Wellington, Perseus 3, 1
Perseus
o'clock.
1, weapons 3.
There's another one here?
Starboard side, Paladin. Sorry, Paladin.
Perseus 1, 12 o'clock, Paladin. Zarif, Wellington, priority target.
You guys are
Still
way
locked.
too far from the
Did you
target. Come back to the protect.
Fighter crew question: how many of those
Roger.
bubbles did you destroy to get the core down to 75? Because I got 5 before I died.
1. That's 1. You have to get the
The one's in
center
the very
one.
center. Yeah.
There's 4
It
main
said weak
center
spot,
ones.
and it was blowing up. So I don't know.
It,
Oh,
it's
fucking
good. They
cool.
have to be the ones in the center of the thing to count towards the bar.
Guys, we got bricked ships on the Idris. Like,
Perseus 1, weapons 3.
Rollo's en route, never received share. Just want to make sure that's okay.
Reason I'm asking
I'll
is
do it-
maybe
I'll
we
share
send
it
a
again.
bunch of fighters in all at once from all sides and just try to nuke the core and get out. And if we don't get out, at least the core's dead.
Well, I'm about to literally nuke the core right
Yeah,
now.
we
brought a special delivery.
Oh, no, fair enough.
Anything, Rolo?
No.
Yeah, it has to catch up.
Yeah, you're probably having that same bug that.
But is it
Taco's
okay if I'm on site without it?
Yeah.
10-4, yeah.
We've successfully defended Tranquility. Good job. Ammo
job,
check on
guys, yeah.
Perseus 3. What main?
That was solid.
How are we on main weapon ammo?
480 on the Medusa.
566 main, 1,000 main gun rounds remaining. And,
Perseus 2,
any-
Calamity.
8,000
What's your main gun
secondary.
ammo?
Well, Koji is making his way back to Nyx. Got
562.
I made it
Any
inside the core.
fighters
Took
that
one of
need ammo?
the
Static?
cores down.
721, I'm good.
Okay.
Mortis
Got it.
Taco, ammo count, Perseus 1.
587 for Taco.
In my bed.
Any
Mortis.
fighters
Land
that
on
need
the,
ammo come to
thing.
nail.
Are you gonna try the nuke dib?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
Static.
right now.
Static, can you
You
reload the
stream,
torps?
yeah, stream that shit. I'll watch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're streaming it.
Fuck. No, I can't.
75%.
I'm already too late on it. But
All good.
who's
I hope
watching
this
me?
works. I hope this works.
Are you streaming it?
I can't. I don't have the ability to right this moment. Time is pressing.
Okay. Acknowledged. Is anybody else
I'm
with him
alive.
that can see it?
Is anybody without a
Did-
fighter?
Did that work?
25%. You took out 50%.
Oh yeah.
You took 2 of them out.
There's one
Nice.
left. It might
There's
burn
only
its
one
way
left to
out.
kill.
The last one might burn its way out too.
Okay.
Nice job, Dib.
That shit works. Hell yeah.
Good fucking job, Dib.
You better fucking clip that.
I credit Captain Sunshine for that idea. He's the one who gave that idea to me.
Clip that shit, man.
You guys just use a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Nuked it.
Well, even at the beginning, just
Brought a
have one
bomb in with
person just
all the
run
mods,
in
I
and blow it up
jacketed
and
it
see how
off
much
and
we can
just
get.
shot it.
Alright, someone needs to just take one more fighter in there and just shoot that last piece of core. It should go down.
I'll make my way in.
If you can get a couple missiles on it, at least level 2, that should take it out.
Who's still got fighters?
There's some in the
Captain
Idris.
Sunshine can go in.
three on
Somebody's
the
not
Idris.
alright.
Nail's got a wolf.
That was epic. I did flip it.
Fuck yeah.
Ah. Good
I'm gonna
shit,
say good
dude.
shit for the second round with Tranquility Perseus. We allowed it to drop no percentage damage, so that was good shit.
Correct.
I think we killed like 5 or 6
Alright,
Perseus
ground
and like
crew,
10
ground-
hammerheads.
Yep.
Ground crew, you are ready to deploy once we get this down?
Make my way over.
Um,
That's Cell Masters Polaris.
I got. Oh fuck!
Polaris.
I got the last one almost blown up, but I'm disabled.
Shoot it with the gun. Shoot it with the gun.
As long- yeah, you
I'm
can shoot it with
hopping
your
out.
gun.
With the gun.
I'm
Yeah,
hopping
shoot
out
it.
right now to do it.
If you got a
I
rail
did it
gun
last
too,
night.
that'll definitely take it out.
Plasma grenade.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Where are we
In
heading
space.
to go for an exfil?
Oh my god, I can't believe
They're
that thing
impact.
survived.
It's dead.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
25% still.
Yeah, hang on.
It
I'm
might
still
take
getting
a
markers.
moment to burn out. I don't know. Oh.
I should
Might
have
have seen
rammed
him.
it.
That's the spirit. Was that really our last fighter we had to throw through the trench?
No, there
No,
should be
I
a
forgot
few
a
more
wolf.
in the Idris. There's, yeah.
Yep. I'm coming back with another one right now.
And this
So
is
you've been
only the
faking that?
halfway point of
Oh,
this mission.
No
So we need
way.
2 golems and 2 bombs is what
Yep.
we need.
What was that, Ultra?
I was just doing a status check of the field and checking Perseus damages, and I noticed yours was pretty good in health. Just wondering if you were fixing it on the side.
I did a little bit, yes.
Copy.
I had my shields down to let Lilith repair, and I didn't have them back on for like the beginning of that fight, and I noticed they got it started turning orange.
Does anybody,
My hull's fucked up pretty good.
does anybody know if
Maybe
the
to go
cap
for
ship- Are the cap ship turrets still up and operational up there?
Negative. I haven't seen him fire a goddamn shot this entire time.
We haven't
Copy that.
we haven't flown
Unlock
the
ports.
caps up there.
Let me know when the other fighter is ready to go in.
I can go if we need.
Because otherwise we need a drop ship for the ground team.
Because I'm
Most
sitting
likely.
outside of one of the entries right now, but if we send 2 ships in, we'll just knock this thing out.
Well, isn't once you take the core health
Look, we
out,
got
that's
quite the
what
fleet
takes
here.
out the capital ship turrets.
It gets rid of their.
It's for their
There's like a
shields.
from the video. There's a thing that you then have to kill. That turns off the actual
disruption stop.
turrets.
We just need fighters to kill them, I guess.
All
Let
right,
me know when you're ready. We'll go in and
I'm
knock
ready.
it out.
Let's do it.
All right, going in.
And
Get him, coach.
Should we be positioned somewhere, Dibs, to
I don't
disembark?
know where the entry point is. I don't know.
All
where
right,
the
me
entry
neither.
point
Yeah.
You want to group up on the medical Pisces?
Ooh, me.
Yeah, you can all go in on the medical
All right.
Pisces.
Where
It'll
where
work
are you at?
on the Idris.
I'll try to do
Come
that.
to the Idris ground team and
All
set
right.
your spawns on the beds that still have juice. Try and spread them out.
I just brought the Polaris up to body block the other Idris.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's a bunch of beds on there if we still need if the
Okay,
Idris
yeah.
is staying up.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to repair some more,
Definitely,
Lilith? Is that what you're doing?
Do you want me to, I'm with the ground team.
Static
Oh,
or
gotcha,
calamity?
gotcha.
Do you want to take that?
I can bring you to
Got
the
it,
hull.
got it.
Core
Nice.
health
Nice.
down.
Nice. Good job,
I'm
Bravo.
out of power, but we got it.
Lilith, run the
I don't know if
ground
I'm gonna
team,
make it
alright?
out either. I'm gonna try though.
Yeah.
Lilith, you're-
Lilith,
Do it.
I don't think I'm not gonna make it out.
Calamity. Either you or
Yes.
Static take the helm. I'm disembarking from the helm.
Okay.
Oh shit! I fell out of the Perseus. I fell out of Perseus 3. I'm by the Polaris. I thought that was. I jumped out to
Yeah,
the wrong
I'm
Idris. I
disabled.
thought it was
I'm
close.
as good as dead.
I'm
The
gonna.
real one is 1900 meters away.
Set yourself at the Polaris anyways. Go ahead and set your medical there, Lilith. And then they'll pick you up on the Pisces.
1,000 rad. I'm just melting.
All right.
All right, Vandal could arrive.
All right, I'm disembarking. I'll be.
Blind man.
Vandal arrived?
If you're still no, they could.
I think they
So
once
weird,
the ground
'cause the
team does
message-
their thing, I
I'm on
think
a I'm on this Polaris with Hawkeye.
I brought this.
Where's the Pisces?
Dad, I
On the
caught
Idris.
There's a marker to an access door, which I'm assuming that's where you guys got to infiltrate.
Medical's right here.
10-4.
Cellmaster.
We'll see, I don't know.
Perseus is part of the ground crew. Your team on there, and Chapone or Lilith's.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you guys are recording.
This is part of the
Calamity,
ground team.
Static.
We got
You
the
guys
ground
want to
team
get?
on site right now.
That's it.
Just come inside. Come inside.
I don't
the
know if there's
Idris
another
and bed.
wave after the ground operation or not.
Lilith, do you need to set your respawn?
Yeah. Do you have a tractor beam gun by any hands, or an
A small
attachment
one.
on you? Yeah. Shit. Do you have an extra one?
No, but you can take it.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I was just gonna be medic on the ship in the fight in case anybody goes down, so I could scoop them up.
There's a large if you want it on the ironclad.
Wait, do you just need the multi-tool?
No, I just need the attachment.
Okay.
I died in a firefight doing damage control, and I forgot to get another one.
Are there more ships on the Idris?
Just the Pisces.
There's just some snubs.
There's
And
a
some snubs, too.
Oh,
there's
thanks,
two
man. I
snubs and
appreciate
an
it.
arrow left.
Make
Calamity,
sure
you copy.
Do you want my
I'm getting on
multi-tool? It's
the,
got a damage control gun on it.
The yellow Idris.
Yep. Get on the Idris and Static. Bed on the Idris. We're gonna go in
Yeah,
on
this
foot.
one has a SRT on it.
Okay.
So
I
you want
don't
that
know
one?
where the med bay is.
I've got one. I've got a.
I'm going to
Fighter
it right now.
teams.
Okay.
Fighter teams, since you're not going to be FPSing, I want you guys to crew the vacant ships. The vacant Perseus, please.
My Perseus
You
towards the
guys are
back
going to
door.
transfer over to the vacant Perseuses.
Okay.
I lost one gunner.
Where's that at? Is that right back here?
It's right behind the Idris. Back door is my Perseus.
I see it. Whoa, it just is moving.
All right, my
sorry,
respawn
sorry.
set, but I'm not gonna die up there.
Do we
NPCs
have
are
enough
harmless.
people for the ground team?
Yes, we have enough people for the ground team. There's 6 people for the
Oh
ground
yeah,
team.
I don't
NPCs
even
are
know where the
harmless.
med bay's at.
Is there any med,
Follow me.
Joe?
I have
They
a
might-
medical gun, but nobody's
No,
gonna
for
die. I've got
respawn.
NPCs are harmless.
Oh, you're
You
supposed
got
to
me
say-
as a medic. Nobody's gonna die. NPCs are harmless.
Okay, all right.
I was gonna say I got a gun, so if I need to go in, it's fine.
No, we want, because what's going to happen is when the ground crew does their thing, there's going to be a ship that comes out that's going to need to be escorted out. We're going to have to engage the Vandal right away, so we want these Perseuses and Idris to be ready to go,
Yeah,
basically.
it's all good.
Be back at the Pisces, guys.
Are we
My
just running in
fighter
circles?
team-
Negative.
I took the
Negative.
wrong
Let's
right
just go
end or
downstairs.
left in Albuquerque.
June's
but
fighter team.
almost.
Can we all meet on the
Hey, I'm on
vacant
Blind Man's
Perseus?
Perseus. Can you guys fly me over to that Idris, please?
No, just wait over there. They'll get you.
It's past
they'll
the
get
captain
you
quarter.
right.
We're getting there.
I'll be back there in a couple
Alright.
of minutes. I've got lots of experience piloting and gunning on the Perseus.
If you got a lot of
Look, do you
experience
have
piloting
a
this thing, can you do
open
that?
weapon
Because
slot?
I don't.
Yes,
have
sir.
that.
I most certainly can.
So
I'll
grab
keep you
a,
guys
fire
lined up on
extinguisher.
targets.
Good.
All right, I'm getting in the pilot seat of the Pisces. Tell me when you guys are on board.
You need to go pick up the rest of the ground team over at the Idris after you. Or
I'm
not
in the
Idris,
Idris.
Polaris. Polaris.
All right,
Polaris.
report.
It's by the other, the NPC Idris.
10-4.
Wait for me.
June is on the lower turret of the Perseus that's behind the Idris. Waiting for a pilot and a top gunner.
Yeah, I'm only a few minutes out.
Behind our Idris, not the NPC Idris.
Yeah, correct.
It's usually not.
Side note, I noticed the
Humongous.
NPC message said it was a good time to restock. Should we be repairing and stuff, the Perseuses?
Yeah, downtime, sure.
That's what I'm wondering, like, how long does the ground crew mission
Move your
usually take?
torpedoes up. If you have
10
extra
minutes?
torpedoes.
Yeah, yeah.
Rearming the
Get your
tubes.
torpedoes loaded. That's for sure.
Torpedoes are loaded, but the hull's got some yellow to it.
Icy's right here, where Cellmaster is.
How close?
Ground team's got to be on here before I can lift off.
Yeah, we just need to be ready. Ultra, I'm sorry. Like, I have no,
Yeah, no worries.
idea what point these Vandal are gonna show up. If
I don't want to dip, and then it'd be like, oh fuck.
Is ground crew aboard?
Are you on us on the Pisces?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Looks like torpedoes are loaded.
You got 4 aboard. We gotta go pick up Lilith.
10 for it.
Oops, my
Taco,
bad.
you got any kind of repair on board, like SRT?
Are we missing one? Is Dib supposed to be on here?
no, no,
Okay.
I'm gonna be a big old target for the Mauler when it gets here. While the Perseuses fuck it up. Basically. Grollo, do you want to join one of those Perseuses to be on a gun? If you're
Is
here.
on our.
Sounds like
I'm here. I thought you wanted me on the Idris. I'm on the Idris, but I can move.
It'd be more
Ultra, I'm
useful if
sorry,
you're
my-
gunning on one of those vacant
I have an empty nose gun on my Perseus. If you want to do that, I can come get you.
Yeah, come get me.
Yep. Come pick him up. That'll be a sweeter spot for you, anyways. Fighting the Mauler on the big gun there.
You want nail anywhere in particular?
Are you?
I'm on the Idris currently.
Yeah, you're my flight crew.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
want you
find
on
the Idris.
All right.
Yeah, join on
I'm
the
here.
other person.
I'm here in the Pisces. Coming EVA out.
Okay. Going to June.
Cellmaster, if you're getting on the Pisces for ground crew. I'm at the Polaris waiting.
Oh, I see you. I'm coming.
And ground
for
crew,
it.
you can just use the med bed on the Pisces in case y'all go down, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I think it can only rest 2 people, so.
Yeah, only one would need to come back and rescue you guys, basically.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Lilith, are you on your way?
I'm inside of this. I'm inside of this Polaris where I was told to be.
EVA over here to us, please.
All right, on the way.
Bro.
Ultra, I'm exiting
I'm
the
at
ship.
the-
So just
From that
I'm at the
Polaris to
Idris.
that Idris is kind of a long
Copy.
EVA, so get a ride.
No, I'm close. I'm close by him.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm close. I'm
You're
next
at
to
the-
Polaris.
Right, I'm on.
They're in
All
a
right, ground
Pisces
crew.
right next to the Polaris.
Ground crew aboard, right?
Yep, ground crews aboard.
All right, going to marker.
Will I be getting on the one with Bindman and Captain, or the other one with June?
Other one with
June,
June
how many-
Crows coming over here.
Yeah,
Roger that. Do I have a second gunner?
yeah.
Roger that.
I don't have
You
party
guys-
markers. Where's June at?
So it's the
Behind it.
stationary.
Behind our Idris is where June's at on that.
The red
Perseus.
Perseus. Okay, I'm right there.
No,
EVA.
not the red one. The red one, it's the black one.
Grillo, you need some direction?
Roger.
Here.
Coming.
I'm trying.
Exit to the side of one of the bridge. I see her on the bridge. I'm
Copy,
watching the
Marks.
marker. So go that way. Make a go all the way down the stairs and make a right whenever you get to the hallway.
Dropping off
Just
my
keep
F7
running.
in the Idris.
You
on
guys,
the EVA
if
over.
anybody goes down, let me
Roger,
pick him up
Roger.
as medic. I'll just be in the back of the formation. I'll revive anybody who goes down. If you
Guys,
get
we're
injured, just say
coming
your
in.
name and injured, and I'll revive you. Or
Hey,
I'll
Bravo,
get
let me
Do
know
you
when
have any
you're out.
damage?
Closed up.
Other than that, NPCs are harmless, so.
I think you're headed towards the back of the Idris. Turn around, Grillo.
Any
You go
damage
that
need
way.
repaired, June?
Wow, you guys really fucked this building up. It's on fire.
Oh no,
I'll tell you when you're about to come to the airlock. You'll just go out the airlock and
it's
get
not my
in.
Perseus. I was just told to man it.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
the-
tell you to
Right,
leave
that's
that
what I
in.
was
Yeah.
looking for.
Prince Perseus should have nail and Bravo.
Yep, I'm EVing over to right now. I'm just dropping my ship off in the Idris.
Oh, I see you're going into the hangar. I'll be at the back by the ramp.
All right.
I did
All
a
right, ground
Perseus
crew,
check.
we're here.
2 of the 3 Perseuses sustained damage. One
Hold on
is
one
good.
second. I'm gonna set my spawn to this Pisces real quick.
Ultra,
Just in
Hey,
case.
Cellmaster, somebody should be sending you on friend request.
10-4.
Bravo, you want to fly or gun?
10 dibs.
I was asked to
Oh.
fly.
Wait for everybody.
Jump on the front gun.
All right, ground
Yes,
crew
sir.
going in.
Nice flight suit.
I'm in.
Good luck, ground crew.
Who's on
Closing up. You're on the
ground
front
crew that we can
top
watch?
turret.
Hey,
Somebody
hey,
on ground
Cellmaster,
crew
don't
stream.
suck.
Yep.
Somebody on ground crew stream.
I am.
So is.
I'm streaming. Here.
You and I.
Get mine up.
No.
Here, I'll put it on here. All right.
Wait a minute.
What, you said top?
Yeah, front. That's the back. Go the other side of the ship. Second floor.
2 stick to the
Main
right,
deck.
2 stick to the left, and the person on the 5th, make sure you're watching behind us in case anything spawns. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, doors are closed. We are rock and roll already.
Roger, on the gun.
Roger.
You guys on me?
That gun might be slightly damaged.
You're gonna
I'm
close
taking
door
left on the
again,
hallway.
sorry.
I see it. I'll try to
You
repair.
see the
Yeah, I got a big repair kit
torpedo
for you as
engineering room. It's on the other side of that.
Healing. Hold on.
I got you. Don't do that.
All right.
well. Yeah, don't
Taco,
eat
do you-
him. That's his job now.
Taco, do you
Keep
want
it
to come
up.
on board?
You're gonna-
I'm going to fly over to Nail and see if he can help repair our ship at the
Just
same
try to
time.
stay in
I am
cover, you
back
know?
on board, yes.
Oh,
Copy, I'm gonna head over there.
You're heading
watch
towards
out, snipers.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I see the repairs. Nice job. It's cool that it flickers.
Nail, we're approaching for repair as well.
I need the drink.
Watch out for these guys on the
Remember,
top
NPCs are
top
harmless.
rack. You guys got whoever got snipers, use them.
I'm gonna do it from outside. It'll be easier.
I know our hull had
Guys,
some red spots, but I couldn't find anything to repair.
What's that low ground?
If you want holes through a patch, Chapone's got a lot of hull damage.
I got 2 Medusa cannons at about 80%. Everything else looks good. That's it. Just that front one.
Yeah, we brought over the Perseuses toward your location for repair, if you're able.
Guys,
Let me know what
I'm gonna
needs it
meet
the
you up
most.
top.
You need me to hop out for repairs as well? How much is it? Like how much needs repaired?
Anybody copy what she's saying?
Let me know guns specifically.
Nah, Journey, we're a
I
Zerg.
think our guns are good. It looks like more like our the chest, the centerpiece of the Perseus.
Static. Stick with the team, please.
Why is this not?
Let anybody go down.
All right.
Yeah.
So our
Come on,
back
shove
half.
this thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
Right behind
helping.
you. Stick to the right. I'll stick to the left. What's in here? This a loot room?
That's clear.
Make it quick.
You really got it?
Ammo.
If anybody sees an S8 or one of those P8s, I would really like it.
P8 AR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing.
If anyone sees the crossbow ammo, let me know.
Am I on the correct Perseus for repairs?
I think they both need repairs, but whatever you guys
Continuing
can do.
forward.
I got a live stream up so you can see the radar at the top left for what we need fixed.
That was Ultra,
I don't.
right?
Yes, sir. It's something I gotta learn a little bit more of, is the repair part of this
NPCs are
game.
harmless. I got it, Static. Oh, keep your gun up. There you go. Just let me heal you. Stop moving.
I would say the front half of the ship is pretty good. It looks pretty white. It's just more the center rear.
Hold on, there's
of
still
the
2 in the back.
ship.
Okay, push up, Static. Or Hawkeye, you should push up first. Go ahead.
Just bound.
Turn left.
Contact
Got snipers.
Your shields are off, right?
I was in
hey,
position.
I was gonna say because we're not doing much. Okay.
I didn't
I
know
found the
that.
objective.
Thank you.
Well, if you hear me say it, Perseus 3, and then like a clock time, that's
Upstairs.
me saying what
This
direction
room
to
has no
look.
power.
Mission update. Mission
Yeah,
update.
we need-
Vandal contacts en route. We need to get back on board our ships.
Roger that.
Guys, we need to
Just in
power
time.
that room. That room needs
We
to
got
be
you
powered.
touched up a bit though, so you should be better.
Thank you guys.
I'm in the room. I'm in the room.
Just calling the updates. I don't want you guys to be outside of the ships when they come in, show up.
Roger that.
All right,
Yep,
guys.
headed back now.
We're about to
Okay,
hit this
doors
panel.
open.
You
Doors
ready?
open.
You guys ready?
Yep.
We're gonna hit this panel.
Taco Mortis, you guys good?
Taco's
Yep.
returning to his station.
Copy.
All right, hitting the panel now.
Oh,
Shields online.
it's clipping through everything.
Hangars open,
Try
gentlemen.
Side.
Hard copy. Perseus strike group, look ready.
I can't interact with the Perseus. Somebody else will have
float-
to take the
float.
nose gun.
Float to the chair. Float to the chair, and then sit.
Guys, this way. Down the steps.
I think the
If you
Mauler's
float
on
up
its
to
way,
the
I
chair and
think.
then sit, it'll work.
Escort
Got it.
Gabe.
Good call.
Escort Gabe. Go
Okay,
and
they're
escort
five.
Gabe.
We never took care of the
Perseus,
capital
get the Gabe.
turrets, so I don't.
En route.
Guys.
Perseus, float
Hold
forward.
on. Does anybody check the body up there?
No.
Negative.
There's a cargo deck and there's a key for it.
Perseus,
I'll go back.
Get to Gabe.
Go ahead. We're gonna two stay
T1
with
en
me,
route.
3 go search.
Gonna try, Zinley.
Perseus, close the exterior.
There's got to be something here. There's another cargo deck here.
I'm worried about that cat beam.
Another cargo deck.
A little far further forward.
Lots
Nail.
of ship components over here. I need a tractor pick.
Almost there.
For a
Yep,
tractor
you're
beam
right
on there. Yep, I got it. Here.
Oh, wow.
What is this
Nice.
shit? What is this shit?
Load it up. If it moves, it
Just
goes
one on the rear of
elevator.
Gabe.
Gold? 10-4. Got it.
Gabe, you need to close your ship.
We got to find that
FanDuel
other key,
targets.
guys.
FanDuel targets.
Yeah, where's our pilot
Bearing
at?
880.
Bravo, let's go.
I crashed. I'm getting it back in right now.
P1 Vandal Blades, 2 o'clock. We're on Gabe 6.
Yeah, escort Gabe out first. Just cover his ass.
Shield over here.
We got a
sorry.
Perseus
Perseus
down at the
111-3.
moment due to a crash, so give us a second.
Just stay on Gabe.
Anything else
6.
needs a grab?
Hard
Yeah,
copy. Perseus
over
1
here
is
on
on
the
I've
target.
not been able to
Try
find the
and
car
get,
yet.
try and stay within a click of
Those.
Gabe, please.
That,
Hard
these,
copy.
all these. This whole shelf, all these shelves.
We know. Want the shield?
Yep.
What is this box right here?
Drift towards this way, turning starboard side. Go ahead and just
There's also
kill
one
whatever
over here.
handles over there.
Yeah, I'm going to clear this deck. Hold on.
Okay, I was just letting you know.
You
Well,
guys find that key yet?
No, not yet.
Hey, somebody check the storage room here. There's a
Yeah, it could
storage
have
room
been
where
any
we're
of the
at.
storage rooms.
Baller showed up.
What's this? I do not. I'm sorry.
That looks like a quantum. Looks like a size 2 quantum.
12 o'clock, Perseus 3 is trying to help defend this guy. At least I thought I saw. Never mind.
No, we're
Ships
just
aren't here.
escorting
Bring it
Gabe now.
Yeah. I'm
Attacking
500
anything
meters
within
off of him.
range.
I'm just grabbing everything.
Over
There's a
so-
blade trying to. There's a blade trying to get at him.
Yeah. 12 o'clock on Perseus
box
3.
over
Kill this.
Oof.
Right, dead in front. Perseus,
This is
look,
gold.
Look straight forward, Grollo.
Yes, there's
Hold
another
C to
gold
hold
box
C
over
for
here.
forward on the turrets. Whoa, where's Gabe?
On the Marauder, but it's coming for us. We don't have a pilot.
Does that vault have a quality?
I'm not even looking. Something was on the shelf here, and I don't know what it was.
Frame rates.
It was.
Here comes the laser.
Sorry.
Back in.
Hey, we're alive.
Start evasions.
Perfect timing.
Shooting at the ironclad for some reason.
Good.
Did any of you guys find the card?
Focusing, trying to focus that gun with a laser.
Ground crew, for your looting and stuff, can you move to a different channel so you can communicate better while we're
10-4.
defending this?
Give me 1 second. I'll create another channel. Guys, join on me.
We have all focus on that top laser.
Yep. I'll just send the laser.
I think it's down.
Yep, laser's down.
Okay, we gotta defend him, guys. He's about to jump.
Yep.
Getting closer to target.
There we go!
Contract
Yeah.
complete. Let it fucking
Take out the
go.
mauler! Go for the mauler! Get that fucking mauler down.
Next subcomponent target.
Let's try to open its doors. I'm gonna steal the mauler.
He's got guns on the front starboard side hitting us.
Copy.
20 on it yet.
It's over by Bravo, 20 clicks away.
Got change facing for shields.
Copy.
Yep.
P1, focus on priority close targets.
I'm gonna use this Idris as a battering ram. 'Cause I got no guns. I'm gonna go say hi to the mauler. Grabbing speed.
Are those boarding pods on the side?
Captain Sunshine Bear, you don't mind
Kill
if
his
I go
engines, kill
ramming
his
speed
engines.
on this
Oh,
thing,
no,
right?
do your thing, man. Ramming speed, you know me. You could put a nuke in that thing and blow him up. I don't give a shit.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
It's the best way I can utilize the Idris at the moment.
Well, you're doing a hell of a job, Dib. Captain, kill yourself.
I didn't die. Going in for
I mean,
another one.
I have a video of something else, you know, when you did die.
Oh yeah, it's control scroll wheel.
Holy shit! We are way too close for that.
Yeah, careful, careful.
Target
I'm
lock.
gonna give them good shots. Y'all are fucking.
4 away.
Some of those guns, I think, are coming back up.
You're about to get hit by a lot of torpedoes.
Yeah, we better back up.
6 away.
He should be in.
I'm gonna try to
range,
keep
even though
us a
you
little
don't
bit
have
further up
I'm
in
gonna
case those
try and
torpedoes get too close.
Hit him from here. Versus three.
Lining up for another ram.
Big hits, big hits.
We focus rear shield quadrant.
His shields are going down. Hold fire. Hold fire. Is he disabled? Oh no, his
Nope,
shields are back
shields
up.
are back
Never
up.
mind. Never mind.
Going for the ram.
E1 weapons free.
Shields damaged.
Knocked his wing off.
He's spinning. Yeah, he's spinning.
Radar contact.
That was a nice clip.
Look at him go!
Beat him up.
Light him up!
Thank you. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna push over. What's the name? Yes, and we need to open this up.
Makes them think twice to fuck with
Gonna
us.
rotate sides to avoid hitting the rocks.
Going in for the ram again.
He's now
This
starboard.
is like a
starboard
alien
side.
capital ship.
Going for his other wing.
We're pumping rounds into.
Oars bound.
Just in case, in a huge box of dynamite. Then this dynamite will direct the spark.
Ultra, we can hear everything
Shields damaged.
on the other end of your mic.
Tom's clear start.
Gunners, he's on starboard side, not port side. Right side of the ship. Nail? You can nail DC'd. Yeah, I think nail DC'd.
Yeah, I DC'd a couple times in the battle. Always once.
Disable those engines. Are you out of main cannon ammo, Gorilla?
I'm out of I'm out of
No, why?
gunner ammo.
I'm just wondering if you're out of the main gun ammo. You're using the Gatling.
Nope. I got plenty.
I got 16 level 5 Reapers I
Taking
can
with the
send to
big
his
gun.
ass though if I can get a little farther back.
Radar contact.
Up to you guys. I can back up and fire the Reapers. Okay, burn your ammo. I'll set them up.
Shields damaged.
Actually, I can't set them up. It's not letting me charge the Reapers.
Oh, the Reapers are ready. I have them charged.
Oh, that's why I can't do it, because you're on the gun already?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I didn't realize we had somebody on it. I was like, I can do it from the pilot seat.
He can load more at the torpedo station now.
Oh,
Like fire more at once. In a
Did we
volley.
just get rammed?
what the hell was that?
I don't know.
Like a
Somebody just blew up on
missile
our
or
hull.
something? Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was a
looked
fighter
like-
probably.
It looked gooey.
Are we
Coming
far
in
enough
to
away
ram
now?
again. Gonna ram this thing hard this time, I think. 610 meters per second. Oh, he's trying to. Oh, he fucking avoided me.
One of his
Almost
units are
hit
down.
me, dude.
Yeah, he just tried to ram me. Nice try.
Shields
Is he
damaged.
running?
He did some
He fired
evasive
those doors?
maneuvering.
Oh my god, he's backing up into me.
Still looking for. Still don't have lock.
Like I said, if you get in the gun, I can fire the Taurus.
Says too close.
Definitely not too close.
I'll jump out of this. Oh, there it goes.
Boom!
Heads up. There's a Vandal attacking our position over here on the hangar.
Yeah, I got gunners on me as well. Our rear shields are almost down. Rotating. Got a fighter off the nose on us.
Yeah, these things take a beating. Cap ships.
Ballistics out of ammo.
He's that close, just hit him with the Medusas.
Couldn't move him that fast.
Shields damaged.
Your bottom turret doesn't have line of sight on them right now.
There you go. Is that better?
There we go.
That thing is fucked up.
Another engine down. He only has like one more engine left.
I'll put us back on the back of that.
Yeah, only one engine left.
Yeah, focus that last engine on the back.
And back towards the Mauler, see if we can take care of that last fighter if possible.
Good opportunity for that.
One engine down, and the other two side ones, I can't tell. I think that's it. He's down in the water.
I guess you can try and focus on the turrets that are shooting. Nothing else.
He's moving.
When you're in precision mode, do you see like
Yeah.
components?
Yeah. Hard to hit with the big ass cannons though.
Yeah. Sure.
Too far away from me now to hit precision. Oh, I see more engines. I see them on this side. Oh my god.
Two more engines at the bottom.
Getting pretty red, gentlemen.
Shields damaged.
Got you guys lined up for the Mauler.
This is badass though. This fight is
Thing's gonna
awesome.
almost be dead.
Perseus is slamming it, so.
I think they did a really good job with the audio.
I need you to come down for a second.
Ooh. Did he say dibs?
Feels like you're fighting an alien.
I didn't catch it.
Dibs or Danny?
Shields damaged.
Anybody tell what a power core might
Bro
be?
would have a shot a little too high. There we go. This thing's about low.
Hmm.
Oh.
We can still move.
As I found two more engines. They're kind of hidden.
The lower
Right in the middle. Are
side.
those the modules?
Oh, one down. Alright.
Shooting anything that highlights red.
Nothing. No more engines on the side.
Putting the starboard side.
There's still one on this side.
Gonna try and move us to the other side of it.
There it is.
Yep, there's another engine. Yeah.
Shields damaged.
This is so fucking cool.
Mortis, how you doing on ammo?
270. Each gun's
Copy.
It almost looks like that ship from that Star Trek. It was like the third one. Forgot what it was. Jean Picard.
The one where he came back from the future to kill Spock or whatever.
Yeah, that fucking ship. Yeah.
Like a Romulan one.
Yeah, there you
Another
go.
engine down.
It was a Romulan mining vessel or some shit.
Right, just from the future. It's why it was advanced. No spoilers.
It's far beyond the spoiler alert era.
So apparently there's
beyond the limitations.
Apparently there's
Is
a
this the
Perseus? Apparently there's a room they can't get into there that has a bunch of grade A and good shit in it. There's a key card it requires, and there is no video or guide that tells you where that key card is, or how you get it.
We gotta get it somewhere else first.
I don't know. Oh wait, hold on.
Honest Turbine has nothing.
You gotta use a box to get in.
This is PvE.
Yeah, obviously that's what they meant.
Well, tactical strike groups. It's a new.
So near the back, there's a small
choreographed
module.
encounter.
I think we need to get at it from the underside, though.
It's kind of like a raid.
Might be a power core.
There's about 25 of us, and you really need a variety of rolls to get through this.
Right through
Fucker
there.
takes a beating. Let me tell you, pieces keep falling off though. Keep it up, gentlemen.
Ships, repair is good, and a whole bunch of rolls on your larger ships.
Is this the Perseus? You guys are
You
flying
need fighters capable of engaging fighters out
copy.
here in
Nice.
open space, but there's also a run that your fighters need to do. Think of like in Star Wars whenever they flew through the Death Star to disable the Death Star. There's a
you guys got it!
Boom!
Nasty purple explosion. That was fucking
That
cool.
is fucking awesome.
Let's go loot its fucking guns off of it.
Yeah.
Get that salvation
Congrats,
out.
guys. What
I
the
couldn't have got any
fuck?
closer for that.
Look at that thing
Start
busted apart.
scraping.
Who got a salvage ship out here?
There's one on the Idris.
Yeah, I'd like to take some of these home and see what it is.
Fuck yeah.
Holding
Alien
fire. I want to
bitch.
see if I can get close enough to see if we can actually get inside.
Holding.
It looks like it's moving.
Shit.
Maybe I'm just.
Yeah, I might just ram it to stop it
Mm.
though.
Yeah,
That
park
was
next
awesome.
to it or something. If you're big enough. Yeah.
Pretty much trying.
Doesn't look like it has hallways, like where it's like cut in half. It doesn't look like you can even.
A laser
All right,
section
we're
floating
just
off
gonna
over
let
here.
it nudge just a little bit.
Oh.
Slow her down just a hair.
And you're going crazy. Here, I'll try and get in. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Yep,
the
there,
hell?
there we go.
All right.
Slow it down, all right.
There's one of the guns
Help him
right there,
slow it.
off the nose.
Oh, that's loaded pretty good.
Put that on the Perseus.
Yeah, go try to loot those guns, guys.
That's a giant fucking gun.
I don't think our normal tractor beam can do that.
Well, we did it.
Oh yeah.
You sure as hell
That was
did,
cool.
guys. Good
Hell
job.
We fucking did it, guys.
Fuck yeah.
God, my
Congrats.
stomach's rolling.
It's good work tonight.
Man.
Good
Yeah,
work
I love-
tonight. And
a level
we're
3
we're some of
mission.
the first people to do it on live, by the way, because they couldn't even find a guide on how to open that last loot room. So not many people have
Oh
done this.
shit!
Whoa. We just inherited that spin.
I think I'm gonna
Damn.
leave you with this. I'm gonna head
That's
back
wild.
over to these guys.
Yeah, if somebody can run me to that ironclad, I'd appreciate it.
Did we slow it down though?
Yeah, it's slowed. It's staying there. We got a Perseus there looking at it, so. I don't know who's back there. I can't see a name.
Definitely has some guns coming off the side.
Oh, there's a
Somebody
whole
dragged
lot.
me to the wrong channel.
Reasonably
shit.
sure
Sorry,
you can
Sal.
take the
That was
PDTs
me.
off of it.
I'm over here talking to these guys and nobody can hear me.
Come on. I'm slamming the brakes. Slow down.
I just want to say I don't know why it was targeted, but that beam was full on that ironclad, and it's only a little red.
More shit here.
There is so much shit on these shelves. Holy fuck, I'm still emptying the shelves.
Great fucking work tonight, guys, on getting this done.
Where should we go to help you unload and transport shit out of there?
I don't know how I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Have you seen
I
a
may
freight
have to exit
elevator or
the
anything
menu.
in there?
Did you guys get access to it?
Yeah, he pushed me through the
Oh, nice.
thing, but that's not the problem. Problem is now
Yeah.
I'm in here and I can't get out.
Well, that is still also a problem. We don't know how to
Hey,
get
Perseus 3, there's a Vandal Glaive, 12 o'clock off our nose. Gorilla, that's you. Shoot this.
Sorry, what's
fucker.
up?
So are you telling me we're the first people to do
Hold
this
C,
mission?
look dead ahead. Kill this vandal.
Online,
One of.
one of the first. There's probably just nobody's figured out how to open it yet, I guess.
Check file.
Nothing on Spectrum? Nothing on how to open that door?
I didn't check Spectrum. No.
That was a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was fucking wild.
The 3 Perseus was definitely the way to go. It made this not too difficult.
Yes, I agree. It makes me want to buy a Perseus.
With the Idris and the
I'm
extra
so
fighters for the fighter group, it's such a good fucking setup we had here, guys. Really,
That
really
bomb,
we did
though. That bomb was pretty epic.
I'm so sad that every ship that's not a Perseus is just bad at fighting.
Yeah.
How'd that Golem Ox do for delivering?
Perfect. It works absolutely perfect.
Ricardo Top Hat Underhill. 12 o'clock.
If we just had 2 of those, it would be a complete wipe on that core.
Yep. 2 suicide golems with some bombs primed to blow up.
Oh, you can't
Yeah,
carry
I
two
can't.
on it.
I can't open this from this side, guys.
I'm sure you can. We just only brought 1.
I don't think I could slow this thing down.
Yeah, we were just testing to see what would happen tonight, so yeah.
I wonder
Well,
if
I'm
Black
glad you
Charm!
guys-
Oh,
I'm
this
glad you
is
guys-
another player doing a mission right here.
Captain Sunshine Bear, I'm off the helmet.
Let him deal with that.
Idris.
Those are players.
You can take it back home.
Leave them alone.
Okay, we heading back to level.
Yeah, just take it back wherever you want to take it back.
Guys,
to.
how are we supposed to get the stuff out of here?
Hopefully we can use the Polaris to truck it out that Hawkeye has.
All right, so what am I going to do? Exit to menu and then come back to pull up the hangar?
You're not set to spawn anywhere here on the site?
He
Oh,
says
yes,
spawn
sir?
on the.
Look, let me empty my inventory and I can backspace to the Pisces.
Died.
Hold on, don't leave yet, Captain. Don't leave yet. I think he's set to. Are you set to the Pisces?
we
or
make
the
a
Idris?
stop at the
Yes.
ironclad over there.
I am set to the Pisces, but is it dead?
Over by Diz?
No, it's here,
Yep,
but
yep,
it's
please.
in bad shape.
It's not dead though.
It is not dead. You can come to it.
All right, let me drop my inventory. I'll be right there.
Again, everybody. Perfect performance. That was really good, guys. I mean, of course, there's places where we can improve, but it's for the second time doing it, and how hard of a time we had last
Where
night
is
doing
the
it.
ironclad?
We were prepared this time.
You're right
and we
by it.
fucking-
It's pretty much right here.
We nailed it.
There's a hangar open right
Thanks
here.
to
I feel embarrassed
everybody.
thinking about how bad I did the
For
first
your
time we ran
effort.
this.
Thank
This was
you
super
everybody
smooth.
for your efforts.
Hammerhead is
And
off the port
everybody's
side.
brain
sir.
power
I'm coming to a stop in about
on
3
this.
seconds.
Roger.
It all came
And
together. It was beautiful.
Cleared it.
Thank you.
Koji's
I'm out.
gonna hop
Thanks.
back. as
Helios,
well.
thank you for helping with the setup in the beginning. That was really great. That was perfect. Thank you. With helping with that
Nice.
organization and stuff. Yeah, man. June, thank you for leading up the flight crew and everybody for participating tonight. Because
My
we're one of we're one of the first orgs to get this done. Get the
We're the
faction, get
best.
the reps, and actually get it done. I think.
Yeah. I see an open hangar over here. Should I try and go in it?
Oh, June, are you okay? Why are you
Yeah, I'm
sleeping
gonna
on the ground?
backspace back to checkmate. I'm probably done for the night, boys.
I was gonna say that gave quite a bit of rep too. I don't know if you guys all noticed that, but
Yeah, it was
yeah,
a pretty.
quite bit.
Yeah, it was a nice chunk.
Yeah.
What blueprint did we get?
I didn't. I was gonna ask him. Like I didn't even check.
I didn't even notice. Okay.
Would we get
Nobody
right
noticed?
for?
I forgot
Intercept?
permission.
Oh, I got a Quadracell MX blueprint, whatever that is.
Nice.
Oh, you got
Oh,
one.
I'm having some fun
Power
in this
plant.
game right now. This is the most fun I've had.
Plant.
I don't know how long.
Where do I see the blueprints?
I plan on playing all day tomorrow.
How do you
You
check
can
what
go to
blueprints
home.
you have?
So F1, and if you hit home
You
and
gotta
scroll
pull
down a
flag
little bit,
creator.
I got the tailwind flight helmet.
Hey,
Blue
Japan
sky.
landed his Perseus inside a hangar in this place.
Where
so
do you
we
see the
can
blueprints from the home button?
Load up
Oh,
stuff.
there's a hangar
Notifications.
in there, huh?
Yeah, I just
am
landed
I-
in it.
So that's
Am I
how you
good?
get the stuff out. That's how. You
Am
get
I
the
good to
stuff out.
respawn?
You should be.
I don't think I
You're-
have gotten anything.
Do we
Hey,
have a
F1
ship that we
multiclass?
can throw shit on?
I just left, but I can turn around.
If you listen to Joan, he said he called a hangar there, and he landed it.
I didn't call it. It was just open. It's right next to
How do
the
you check
landing
what
pad
blueprints
where
you
you
have
guys
access
had
to?
the.
You look in your home, and then in the notifications, you can scroll down, and
Yeah.
it'll tell you what.
Oh,
you
mine
can
is
see.
gone already.
Yeah.
Mine's
Yeah,
gone
Scroll
already.
down.
Yeah, scroll
I
down
don't
with your
see
mouse wheel.
anything.
Hey, whose hanger is it?
Yeah, I'm already at the bottom. It's not there anymore.
It was just open, Bindman. I have no
look.
idea. I don't think it's anyone's.
Yeah, it's just a hangar that's there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, bro. You ready?
1 second. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night there. I can't end on a higher note, possibly. It's been a fantastic day and evening of streaming. I want to thank everybody who stuck around till 2 in the morning my time. This was a long stream. Hope a lot of people completed their Twitch drops and all that. Hope you enjoyed seeing some of the tactical strike groups with the org, and hope you enjoyed some of the refueling shit earlier in the night. Anyway, I will see you more this week. Got a couple videos lined up, and we'll be back to streaming next week. I think I'll be playing offline tomorrow. I won't be streaming. I'll just be playing kind of off cam, but take care. Hey, you have a good one too. Catch you in the next one, Journey. I'm glad you found the channel. Everybody else, have a good evening. Take care. Rolo out.